adult female and a puppy to enter in case.
Copy, adult female and a puppy.
Can you update the stop location? We're on Woodland, which is East Wiper.
Myself and 511 are gonna head to 80 McCubbin Street in relation.
2364, 2362.
Copy.
62. 62.
360, like to high below. Sister fire for the legal bird.
Can
you change it to a warrant? Clear it out report 0618 262 and 9.
6 I'm going to advise at 5.
Copy, 1826.
Copy, 6 shake that.
5183.
Go ahead.
Replacing East Back Tango, they're aware.
1826.
One 79.
179.
Clear advice.
Copy, 1827.
272 traffic.
272.
7th and Wall. 7th and Wakuda. Minnesota plate. Lima Alpha Romeo. 486.
7th and Wakuda, 1827.
Copy.
288. Clear from this call. Send me the info. Let's go for it.
Copy.
Hey, backseaters, this is Bob, and I'm alone right now, but at 8 o'clock, the whole team will be out here. I just wanted to bring you up to speed on plan for tonight. At 8:11, we'll have 4 cameras rolling. Pat and I'll be riding together, but you know we don't get to ride during the daylight hours that much, and it's such a beautiful sunset. I know the picture doesn't do it justice, but just some gorgeous western clouds. I'm westbound on University, ironically at Western Avenue. A couple squads are up ahead at the other end of Uni trying to find a reckless driver, which may very well be a stolen car that's out there. I know it's either a Durango or a Jeep. They're University in Hampton. That's several people have reported, so it might end up popping back here. So be on the lookout for that if you're in the cities or if you see it on the thread. But meanwhile, out at the out of Maplewood Mall, just a little bit ago, Maplewood Mall, there was a stolen car. People saw people break into the window, steal a Hyundai Elantra, and it's blue. We don't have, well, we're getting the plate very shortly because they just found the owner. But a blue Hyundai Elantra with a broken window. 3 young men with surgical masks on there stole it, and they'll probably head back into the city as well if history is normal. So you might hear some radio traffic on both of those incidents.
360 case number.
193566.
Squad's just recovered another stolen Durango over here in the Midway area, just before we went live.
I apologize, I'm on pain here.
But it is 68 degrees here. This is going to be our last nice weekend according to the weather before it starts getting regularly into the 50s. And I can see the sunset a little better here from this open area by Dale University. I'm driving into the sunset. Off to the left there, I don't know if you can see the brilliance of the clouds, but that sun hits the bottom side.
193565.
Some gorgeousness. But we're heading into winter, of course, here in Minnesota. And those of you from down south that don't see snow and you think it's a frozen tundra up here, can enjoy our sunset with us. If you are local here in the Shoreview Madness area, Pat and I are going to be next weekend. Pat and I are going to be at the Trunk and Treat, the Clover Inn there, Gidget Bailey's annual Trunk and Treat. And it's for the kids. Bring the kids. There's different decorated cars. Bring their stuff and hand out candy. There's costumes. The Clover there. I think it's County Road F in Stockdale. But Pat and I will be there. Maybe a couple other Live on Patrol personalities as well. Want to rear end that Florida plate? Yeah, it looks like the sun is dropping now, where the clouds are turning a little grayer, not that brilliant pink that we were seeing. So Chase, a couple nights ago, we had a busy week, and Nicole and Sergeant Suki were on nights, and Darren was working. We had a chase of a stolen car. Unfortunately, one of the Maplewood officers threw the sticks out in front of my car. I was not able to avoid them. So, 2 flat tires. But the quick staff up at Barnett Dodge got them switched for me yesterday. So, yeah, 2 flat tires. It's the second time that's happened where a chase I've got stop sticks by a copper. It happened once at Maplewood. And actually, that was at the beginning of chasing these young auto thieves around. A lot of times when you throw the sticks, you can't get them back out fast enough. And we use sticks that are red and white, but they do come with a black cover. They're very hard to see, and that's intentional for the person that's running not to be able to see them. But there's a disadvantage there for the police officers as well. And just so you know, the cars will drive a half a mile or so before the tire is totally on the rim. Stop sticks are designed with a small little tube for slow deflation. They don't want, it's not like you're puncturing a sidewall. The air comes out of there slowly over a 3-block period. But if you, I was able to get back to the scene. Actually, Nicole was the primary. And the suspect ended up driving his car into the ditch there at Larpenteur and 35E. And Mark Suki got his drone up, and K9 Vinny Adams brought his K9 over, and both suspects were apprehended in the ditch after they fled the car. So really great teamwork. And Vinny Adams is new to his K9, always was a hard-working St. Paul cop. And you know, having the drones that can get heat signatures is very valuable as well, especially when we can't get the helicopter up. Need a few more cones here to keep the lanes divided. That was a couple nights ago. You know, we are going to talk more about the homeless after we do the Halloween. We're going to do a Halloween special for the residents there at our new training annex on Halloween the 31st. And thank you for those that have already sent candy in for the residents there. And we're probably, check to make sure the mount is tied up tight there. We're probably going to invite residents from the other surrounding residents in the Skyway system down there as well. But the more candy, the better. People always like candy, don't they? Oh, that's good, man. That's a good tight connection. It's probably my vents making noise more than anything. But after we do that, we're going to talk more about the homeless. We had a situation here, right here in Minnehaha. We found a homeless family living out of a U-Haul van. And some adorable children, 4 and 2 years old. Just adorable. And actually, just the mom and the 2 kids were living in the van. The father was homeless on the street. But as fate would have it, we could not find a shelter. Turns out there are no available shelter beds. We're only in the middle of October. So I don't know if you're hearing that noise. I'm sorry if you are. It's definitely not tapping. I will stop again here and see if I can get that, whatever that is, from making quite so much noise. Anyhow, there are a lot of people. We called everybody in the 5-county area to look for beds. And we called United Way 211, and they told us there are no beds available anywhere. Now that's a little bit of a shocker for me. No beds available for a mom and her 2 kids. So we ended up chipping together and putting her up in a hotel for 2 days, and then finally she was able to convince her sister to come and stay with them. But if you saw these 2 little children, they were just like the cutest bugs. They both had Disney dresses on with the princesses on them. Broke my heart, I gotta be honest with you. And but we see this every night when we're out here, people that are unsheltered. And you know, the Bethesda facility is torn down. There's more and more tents popping up in the suburbs as well. So we need to have an honest conversation about how we provide some safety and security to unsheltered families like that. Well, we've had 2 calls now on racing motorcycles. One on Shepherd Road and now one on Energy Park Drive, which is a little bit unusual, but we are definitely going to go check that out. We're going to take Como down to front over to Energy Park Drive, see what we got for motorcycles. I have a picture of the 4-year-old and the 2-year-old in their little Disney dresses. But the mom was a quality mom. Actually, she had been in a hotel. She had a little bit of money that she was able to spend for 6 months. She was in a hotel in Roseville. But the money ran out. There's no shelters available. And the crazy thing is...
Can be related to a fight as well. 3 males physically fighting, unknown weapons. Additional caller reporting 1 shot heard in the alley. To be behind 738 Thomas Willard Liquor.
All right. We are going to run in on that. 738 Thomas, shots fired behind Willard Liquor. You know, we've been there many times. So, we catch catch up with those motorcycles later.
168 caller, heard people talking about a fight and shooting someone before the shots fired. Heard some people ran down the alley towards University. Other people leaving in a vehicle. I'll just work on a description.
Copy.
All right, well, we'll listen for the vehicle and see. By the way, it is the mount. I just moved it a little bit and it stopped. I'll try to when we're done with this call, we'll readjust that mount a little better so you don't have that rattling. All right, so Willard's is 2 blocks ahead.
Okay, we got block.
I can't believe. See one squad ahead of us up there. Mine, 1 car left. FFL 631. I'm going to the alley here. They're in front. He just drove by it, I'm afraid. Helicopter was going. All right, we're in the alley behind Willard's.
Okay, we're out at Blake Hotel 00837 and Lima Foxtrot Juliet 605. Not sure if we're later.
Copy.
Mind staying here for a few minutes? How are you? What'd you see? What did you hear the shots?
You know what? What I noticed, I said the light someone said something's wrong. But the light held so long before it changed.
Oh, you just got here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, today we're just getting information that happened in the alley. No one here at the bar. Like usual, talking to himself. Let's start the alleys and see if we have any
Fernand?
Copy, people on for walkers possibly happened in the alley.
Well, that didn't, no victims found at this point. What do you think?
I don't know.
What did it happen back there?
I don't know.
What, did you hear the shots or not?
I was inside.
Oh.
I ain't right. I'm okay.
No, we didn't find anybody, but supposedly there was a fight and a bunch of shooting. How's it going? Pat will be here in about an hour. Pat will be here in an hour.
Nobody got shot. It's not good.
Well,
It's not good anyhow.
no, well, sometimes they get shot and they go to the hospital by themselves. You know what I mean?
We're just not out here.
All right, have a good night, you guys. Thanks. All right, so we got 5 or 6 squads here looking for a victim, looking for casings, looking for a witness. And the bottom line is, there's no one here that wants to talk right now. No one that is interested in talking. We all know Pat is the master of fixing these shaking mounts, right? He's the master. So we know when Pat gets here, we'll get it fixed for sure. Or we can always resort to duct tape. I'm actually a big fan of duct tape. Works pretty good.
Best information we got here from a outside witness. They heard the scuffle leading to a female yelling, "Oh, you shot him!" Multiple cars fleeing. Best description we have is a black, older car. No further description. So he's one of the reasons squad know that maybe he might be having someone with the GSW, but we have nothing else. Someone else right out here.
The only information is an outside witness heard a scuffle, female yelling, "Oh, you shot him!" and the vehicle bleeding. Only vehicle description is an older black vehicle. We'll let regions know it.
As well, also is that fight call that you mentioned. Is that Dale? Or what was that address?
That's what I got Dale and LaFon. The only description on that was 3 black males.
Copy. Yeah, we have to be related. This is where Miller's bar. And we just on a decent here. It's pretty far away.
Copy.
Let's see if I got the mount any quieter. By the way, I'm just going to be live for a little bit till you get till about 7:30. Then we're going to restart with all 4 cameras at 8:11. And but we'll stay. What is it now? 10 to 7. Yeah, 10 to 7. We'll stay live here till about 7:30. I'm going to pick up Pat.
I'll check our list now that I know what's up.
Pick up Pat. Pick up some duct tape. Tape that camera in there. Keep it. Yeah, we only got these are only $19 mounts. You know, we've been accused of having expensive equipment. $19. Beautiful night. Beautiful night. Friday night here, so a number of people at the Al San Mosque there. Friday night prayers. Another chase earlier this week out of Columbia Heights. And Columbia Heights asked for help. The helicopter got out of the car, and the driver kept driving recklessly. 3 of our deputies followed him into Roseville and then into St. Paul. And the helicopter stayed on him, and the driver threw 2 guns, one with an extended magazine, out of the car while we were following from a distance. Thankfully, the helicopter saw the guns come out. One of the St. Paul officers, Officer Avery, saw him throw the guns out too, so quickly recovered the guns, but then he fled further and was going southbound on Chatsworth at a very high rate of speed and broadsided another car, even without being pursued. And he might have known because there were a lot of cars out there, but it was a terrible deal for a couple of reasons. It all worked out fine, but what was terrible about it is he had 2 small children in his car. He had 2 small children in his car, and they flew around in that car after they got hit. Fortunately, none of them had any serious injuries, but both kids went to the hospital. St. Paul medics came and said, yeah, their heads have been bonked a few times. Took them to the hospital. Neither one was in a car seat, but the car seat wasn't fastened, and the other one was in no car seat. We're talking 1, 2 years old, 3 or 4 years old, they're very little. And the people in the car they struck were injured mildly. They didn't go to the hospital, but obviously they weren't in too good a shape after getting hit 60 miles an hour in a car broadsiding in a 30-mile-an-hour zone. So that party was charged with fleeing. The car was not stolen, but he had 2 guns in his car, of course, which he was ineligible to possess the guns because of a previous incident. And
366-376.
his girlfriend, the baby's mama, was very, very upset with him, not with us. She begged him to stop. Begged him to stop driving.
Male and female screening and fighting. Sounds like there's 4 juveniles in the house.
Begged him to stop.
366.
Pat's gonna have the perfect cushion wrap for that phone when he gets here. I know he's probably listening while he's waking up from his nap. Anyhow, this is right where the vehicle was flying 60 miles an hour or more south on Chatsworth here, and threw that red light up ahead and again broadsided another car. It was an adult. I could give you his name, but I don't know if that's really worth it right now. But trust me, he was charged, and hopefully the court system will hold him accountable. Both cars ended up over there in the parking lot of the Speedway gas station, southeast corner, after they hit. But they would not have been arrested if it wasn't for the 3 deputies that continued to follow and work with the helicopter. And 2 guns recovered, 2 serious guns recovered. And anytime the helicopter's on the car, it only makes sense for us to stick with it, no matter where they go, because that helicopter is invaluable. The Rev is working late downtown. We'll probably see him later. There is a hip-hop concert in downtown St. Paul. The Rev said he's a big hip-hop fan. I've never seen him hip or hop, but I'm going to ask him when we get down there. Can you show us your hip-hop? Beautiful night, huh? It's gorgeous. You know, thank you for watching us from all over America. It really is an honor to have people from all over watching us. And whenever we fire up before we start moving, it's fun to say, hey, watching from Tennessee, watching from Ontario.
I'm pretty young, sorry, I'm crying. No description.
What's that one? What we got with you?
Oh, no, he's 58. He's 58.
We've had a few protests. Obviously, we're not going to... Our job is to keep the peace at protests, not really... that's the goal. Civil, peaceful protest is the American way. So we just try to keep the peace when there's counter protesters. We're getting protests on all sides of all issues. Obviously, what's taking place in the nation and the world always contributes to us, but we have a couple protests this weekend that will be there to make sure everything is safe. Every time I drive around laundromat, I remember those years. When you're in your first rental place or whatever it might be, and you're trying to make it in life, but you still got to take your laundry to the laundromat. Unless you can convince your mother to do laundry. But other than that, you're going to the laundromat and.
Talking to 628, 650 sign in for suspicious. Probably watching on camera. There's 5 or 6 males in the backyard. Appear to be hiding from something. 10 minutes.
Okay, might run over there.
I want to clear out.
I don't know if that gentleman's doing, if he's soliciting or if his wheelchair got stuck in the street, but we're definitely going to have to turn around and check that out.
170, I'm clear. 511 wants to stay clear out. Go with 170.
Make sure he's okay.
I
think he might be harassing. I don't know. Maybe he's soliciting.
500.
I don't have any gift cards, to be honest with you. I think we're pretty much all out. A couple M&H. There might be some at the office. I'm not sure. Appreciate you sending them in, though. And, of course, the holiday season is... Rev gets a lot of them from Jim Moody, the nicest man in the department. But find out if this gentleman's okay. He might just be soliciting. Yes, he is. He's listening in a wheelchair. You okay, partner? You don't feel a little dangerous out there? Well, if they hit you and kill you, put you out of your misery. And if they hit you and kill you, hit and injure, you're rich. Well, we don't want either one of those, do we? Well, you know, it's a little safer up on the platform, you know. I see. So you wheel over to the car? Well, I'm not going to stop a productive business. I just want to make sure you don't get hurt. But if this, at this corner, I've never seen you in that spot though. But what time do you leave? I don't usually start till 9 o'clock. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I usually start about 9 o'clock. Here, I'm going to give you some money. Maybe this will help you leave earlier. All right? That's my way of convincing you to get out of here right now. That's enough for you, right? You're very welcome. That's the third option. Get a little extra so you can leave. God bless. Well, if he gets hit, he gets him out of his misery. He says that if he gets injured, he's going to be rich. But either one of those is a really good option. Nobody wants to get injured.
I'm sure if it's going to be related. Looks like it's right down the street. We have a juvenile complaint at 63 Como reporting 5 to 6 males trying to steal. They currently have bats. They're being cooperative with the caller.
I'm going to get out of it. Throw my most around right here. Take care of that.
All right, so you heard that call in Simon. They added some information. They got another call. People on Como and Dale there with bats causing trouble. Just remember, we're going to be live at 8:11 with 4 cameras. And then, of course, at midnight tonight, Nick will come on. Nick at night will be on at midnight. If you ever stop up at, where is, I don't know if you happen to see the CBS report on stolen cars in Chicago. CBS is doing a series on auto thefts, and actually they came and interviewed our cat team. You might have seen Thomas Siegelstrom on TV. Did a great job. But they're talking about things.
Sounds like these kids went north or west on Como. They're wearing hoodies and they had bats. I'm gonna go check that way.
Like there's a bad
Juveniles went west on Como wearing hoodies and have bats. And just
Hey Kevin, is that white noise related to anything? Yeah, they like work at the store. I think it's the cops. They're the ones that told me to cancel it.
Anyhow, on weekends like Friday and Saturday, if you're ever trying to find, Mighty Mike works at Joe's Sporting Goods off duty. That's where he is right now, and making sure the sporting goods customers are safe and nobody steals anything. And of course, they sell guns there as well. So be sure you say hi to Motorcycle. A lot of people don't recognize him until he talks. And then they say, "Oh, I know you. You're Mighty Mike. Great guy, great undersheriff, very knowledgeable."
Copy with the status at 345 Smith Avenue. The children hospital caller's daughter is not willing to go inside the hospital or facing the vehicle. Security was advising the caller to
We're in discussions of adding an additional afternoon. In fact, you can let us know what it'd be either Tuesday or Thursday afternoon. And,
this is my Export Parkway, Cleveland, on a mail down. Wearing all black to the southeast corner.
in large part because we got to get Jelly Joe out there more often. He's in the office a lot. Got a busy weekend schedule, but we're talking about getting Pat and Jelly Joe out on Tuesday or Thursday afternoon. You got Mike on Mondays, Cat Team on Wednesdays. Let us know what time and what day you'd like to have Jelly Joe take Pat out there. There's a little extra couple hours. And so we're gonna call it PJ afternoon because it's clearly not Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe. It's just Pat, no PJ afternoon. We'll make Joe go out in his PJs. We're gonna zoom up there. We got kids with bats out threatening people. They're hiding. You know, it could just be a neighborhood prank for that matter. But bats kind of complicate things. So we're gonna run up here. We're just 6 blocks away from. They were behind 651 Simon and 623 Cole. And last thing they were seen westbound on Cole. Our best backseaters live right there westbound on Cole. So if you're watching, I wish I could see the comments. You're better off just calling 911 if you see the kids in the neighborhood. It's Como Front Dale.
Five juveniles walking westbound down the alley in Como. 3 wearing black hoodies, 1 in a white hoodie. All their hoods up over their faces.
So down the alley behind Como. Well, we don't know which alley. He's asking. Get the number of the house and then we'll know. Odds are on the north side, evens are on the south. I'm betting the north. Well, let's find out what they're up to.
179.99.
So.
Nothing else, they're not wanted for anything, just their area.
There's an opening right there that comes out from the alley, but no access to the alley. It's always good to identify who's carrying bats around in alleys because it could easily turn into something else. There's an alley on the south side over here, but we're gonna see. The thing is, the first call was up on Simon, which is north of us. So my theory is don't ever go too far away from the first call. They may not know you were called when they were on Simon. And if they're in this north alley, they're going to end up working their way back till they can get to Simon. There's a squad. Just came out of the alley.
Alley between Como and Simon is clear.
Alley between Como and Simon is clear.
366.
366.
Any changes to a disturbance, I'll be advised with 376.
So if people, after we close out this little early promo, if people want to know when we're on, be sure you tell them we're coming back at 8:11. (8:11) 9:11 Eastern Time. Eastern Time.
373 for a civil complaint. Stating that the friend was behind the vehicle because subject's name is Lynn Schwenden. Response to assist. 373. So you know.
It's a short little street here that runs from Jessamine down to Dale called Edgar. Most people haven't really heard of it. It's not a very long street. I should get my history book out about who it's named after.
Happy 900 Fairview on Wilford, checking the park at 914. 914. Good day, 92. Copy. 618.
Mark this G right now in West.
Happy 914.
So this is Simon, 1 block south of Edgar. It's kind of between Edgar and Como. This is where the first call came in.
And the party is walking back to the mall. Second female has her view standing near the dumpsters near the door 4.
Some sort of outdoor fire going on somewhere here.
Copy.
We are going to check the alley between Edgar and Simon, because this is where they were actually first seen. ASR 7149. Katie, if you're Hi. Okay. We have a call into the alley here. Have you been parked here long? Katie. How's it going? We got a call, kids in the alley here, causing problems. You see anybody? There's 2 dogs. What's his name? Ryan? Pretty well behaved. Hello there, pup. 9 months. What kind of dog is that? Straight-haired camel food. See, camel food normally has like curlier hair, right? You know, we have a dog. We have a pretty bum dog. My wife wants to get a small little camel food, but I've never seen a straight hair one.
Yeah, she has straight hair, but usually there's one here, half here, all around her.
Look, she's got the same personality as the camel food.
Very
That's cool. All right, well, thanks for visiting. Thank you. Straight-haired camel food. I didn't know they existed.
So welcome to back to live on.
That's quite a collection you got.
What
What are you selling stuff or just saving it?
We've added a few dimensions.
You got your wife making you clean the garage? At least you got TV in your garage so you can work and you can watch something, huh? Hey, we got a call right here by your neighbor here about kids in the alley. Did you see anybody? What's your address here? All right, Julia, right down here, right down the alley here at 651. We got a call about kids in the alley with bats. Did you see anybody watching? If they were here, you would have saw them, right? No? All right, well, you got your work cut out for you. Holy mackerel. Hey, let me just say this. Are you one of those guys that saves cords? And because I am, okay? One of those guys, you know, chargers, cords, power supplies, yeah? So you never know when you're going to need them, right? You never know. That drives my wife crazy. All those powers. So every once in a while, you just got to let go, right? Have a good night. Nice to talk to you. Yeah, you know those plastic bins that keep stuff in storage. At some point, you get too many of those. You get all ones and a good one.
It's like having a podcast. Yeah, it is.
Well, there's a group of 5 kids out somewhere. Roam the neighborhood with some bats.
You could be,
for now,
you could be Jason.
they're not outside.
And I'll be Travis. There you go. Now we got to figure out who Taylor Swift is going to be.
Thank you for those backseaters that called in.
Taylor Swift is
Before I
out
seen them.
there.
I'm guessing they'll be back out.
Do I need your seatbelt thing?
Absolutely not. Hey, oh yeah.
So I don't think you're on Intel. When you call that plate out,
Yeah.
I don't know what channel you were on.
Oh, I didn't call it out. I just talked to Katie, who I figured was watching.
Awesome.
Yeah, no. It was fine. Then I told her. Yeah, I just assumed she's listening in. So I wasn't, yeah. Because I'm live right now. Did you know that? I'm going to shut off in a little bit, and then we'll all come back at 8:11. But But strange deal, they just disappeared.
And
They'll be back out.
glad to
All
have
right,
you
thanks.
with
My
us.
camera's up and going.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Good to have Pat said he's
Deputy
glad I'm
Jerry
back.
McDonald
I sure am.
driving another Durango.
Yeah.
You just let me know that I might have been on the wrong channel when I called
You
Katie in
too.
our
Thanks for
Intel office, but I didn't actually use the channel.
holding down the fort.
Assuming Katie's listening, which she probably is, or she might not be. If turned out that car was not related to the kids, just a
that's not
gentleman picking up a
good.
family member.
Oh,
Is that a black screen?
that's a black screen.
Well, we gotta fix that, don't we? Go back to the 4 screens. The 4 screens are working fine. It's not black on the 4 screens. The smartest man's gonna have to fix that. Kyle, it works.
So,
on the
since
4
Darren's going that way, I'll go this way.
screens,
My philosophy is, let's send some two cars following each other.
It takes a couple
It's better off
seconds
taking a different
to
route.
log on.
You got 2 routes covered.
We were good for a minute there, though.
Joe's Pizza. I could go for Joe's Pizza.
We were,
That sounds awesome.
well, I mean,
They make
just
or John's Pizza. I mean, John's Pizza. John's Pizza. They make some
Put it
great
on
pizza.
again, see what happens. You keep me posted. How's it look now? We back?
All right, well, at 7:30, we're going to close up. You guys go get some food, pop some popcorn, or take a rest, watch the news. And at 8:11, all 4 of us will be back. Midnight, Nick and Night will take over for a while.
He says he can see
Maybe
us.
sooner, whatever happens to
The problem we have
let's-
is Mike's phone.
be in the busiest area. We'll switch you to that camera.
Oh, there we go.
Is it back?
But
back.
after we close up here, someone put in the comments that we'll be back at 8:11 p.m.
Oh, that must have been a problem with my phone. I think that happened last
Did you copy the update to your phone?
I might get a bite to eat too.
The neighbor is asking to speak officers.
We're good. We are good.
Why don't you talk about the stolen? We were just looking for a parking enforcement reserve guy. Found a stolen car over at Case and Duluth.
At the recreation center there. It was driving crazy through the lot in front of a bunch of kids over there. And he tried to follow it, but it gave him the slip.
Sun food for Wendy's.
And so in between the lives here, we were out there looking for it. So give us a hand on this. It's a 2020 Hyundai Elantra, blue in color. That's a smaller sedan. Plate number JMV
Time in the squad, so Thursday,
John
Tuesday,
Mike
Thursday,
Victor,
Thursday,
896.
Yeah, it was stolen late last night out of Little Canada, off of the apartments there on Labor. We're definitely interested in finding that car tonight. We still haven't gotten the license plate of the blue Honda that was stolen off of
365, I
Maplewood Mall.
copy
I
to
apologize
Bounce
for that.
Boulevard to
Yeah, autofocus has been on, but I think we're better off just manually
Color
setting
Seniors
focus.
Mill intersection, ripped up a trash bag and is throwing the objects in the middle of the road. Nation Mail 40, Beverly Hills, Oregon Navy sweater.
Yeah, all those moving parts.
Now I think we have the rattle fix that was going on earlier.
Oh yeah, I can tell you it's better, 100%.
Ah, somebody Hungry just said no rattle now.
Yeah. I told you Pat could fix it. It took him 20 minutes to figure out the problem.
It was a group effort.
No, it didn't take any time at all. We just had to slide it over a little tighter to one of the mounts.
Black
I
Toyota
didn't have it over tight enough to one of the side mounts. But I told him this is expensive equipment, $19.95 for those mounts. I don't know. Is this going to bother you with this one here?
That's an Elantra, I think.
A little lighter. Was this going to bother you, this screen, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Well, I personally don't like it to look just the whole time I'm driving.
896 is what we're looking for.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure how he got made the database. If he got the state to give him the info, but got a database with all the stolen cars in it. And so the Uber and the rideshare guys, they can query the stolens that they come across. You know, usually Kias and Hyundais that they see broken windows. There's a lot of, obviously, if the steering column is chipped, that's the best true indication. But one of the other things we use, just so you know, these kids always buckle their seatbelt behind them. They buckle their seatbelt behind them so that they can bail out quickly. They don't like to dig into the car, but every stolen we find has the seatbelts buckled behind.
From
So if you're
Pennsylvania.
driving down the street, you see a seatbelt buckled behind. That's a good indication of it.
2013 gray Hyundai, Sonata, registered to 914 Westminster.
The Minnesota Capitol, which you all know, I'm a big fan of the
Okay.
beautiful building and
Thank-
complex. And we'll
thank
cut off
you.
this short 1 hour preview here just by taking a look. Taking a look at the Capitol. Is it right here? People on the side
Yarrow
there?
is suspended, so maybe that's why they're traffic
Oh, what a
law.
gorgeous night, huh? What a gorgeous night. What a gorgeous night.
Thank you much.
Well, that is a beautiful picture of this, okay. I don't know if it's the night sky, it's blue, or the, all that cloud. Is that a beautiful building or what? Yeah, no, you're good. Are you guys touring it, or we just...
Yeah, they're having like evening tours.
They are.
And they have
Going 183.
Pat said that car was showing off a little bit over at Duluth in case.
183 for an
Right,
assist
right.
medic, 1776 Mini Haha for a slumper. It's going to be a black or dark blue Dodge Journey.
Theorize he
Black
might
male
want to show
comfort
off to
driver's
some
seat.
other people, huh? Which is a good thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Other parks,
copy.
recreation, large groups of people, large bus stops, etc.
They don't like showing off for no audience.
No, but now they know we're out here.
Those two. We'll go with 173.
Now they know we're out here.
182, 183, I'll show you there.
Copy, thank you. Copy, thanks.
2025.
And that Hyundai we were behind was actually one number and one letter different than the one we're looking for.
Hey, tell them you found a stolen in front of our new training annex space the other day.
Oh yeah, a stolen Toyota 4Runner that had been stolen since the beginning of July was
That's scary.
parked right in front of that problem apartments and across from our new office, training office.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, tell
there
us.
were a lot of the CAT team members were fairly close by, and we decided that, well, we found out it hadn't been parked there very long at all. So and cars usually don't park there very long because it's all the meters are hooded for no parking. So we figured he'd probably be coming back, and we had CAT team members set up all around, and sure enough, he did come back, and he was blocked in to prevent a pursuit and safely and successfully taken into custody. So it worked out real well.
375, I copied. Took 395
Good work.
Wells Street North for a
Thank you.
911 hang up within
A
5
lot of
meters.
those cars have been doing drug deals across the street there.
Yep.
I was telling them earlier that we had a. Oh, you want me to go in there? You're staring. Whenever Pat
I just-
stares into a parking lot, then if he stares less than 3 seconds, I don't turn. If he stares more than 3 seconds,
I was
I
just
turn.
trying
Then
to
I
figure
turn.
out what everything was
yeah,
here.
no, that's fine.
What we discovered is that
What do we got here? We're still looking for that old blue thing that we never found. What was it? The Mazda though? What's this one here?
oh, that Mazda, yeah. That's a Cooper.
Cooper? That is a Cooper?
These kids drive sometimes hundreds of miles a day all over the metro. So they have to gas up frequently.
Yeah.
And gas stations are a good place to find them. In fact, I can't remember whether it was last night or the night before, there was a stolen Mercedes that flew by a Maplewood car, and they quickly lost sight of it.
You at Papa Charlie Hotel 269.
but a Maplewood car spotted it gassing up
Yeah.
at the Speedway on Larpenteur. I mean, on White Bear, just north of Larpenteur.
Yeah.
And they were able to successfully block it in and took both people into custody.
I was there.
You were, all
I
right.
was. Good job by Maplewood. Sergeant Sticks blocked the front, and the Maplewood car blocked the back.
Nice. That's a great way to prevent a pursuit, is to get them blocked in. And you got to get right up on them.
Can you have her just run that to see if it's clear enough? Oh, you can run it too. Yeah. I'll hold it for you. I forgot you had the CAD. I forgot you were just. Yeah, speaking of gas stations, one of the most common for them to fill up at, though, our group is the BP at Maryland and White Bear.
It is clear and registers just down the street.
It's a very common place for stolens to get gas.
You can cancel medics.
Cancel medics 2030.
Probably ought to talk about that Camry. Oh, you did talk about that Camry, but we'll mention it again.
Well, yeah, a lot of people weren't listening earlier, and we just did a short 1 hour earlier just to let people know we were coming on at 8:11. But yeah, talk about the Camry and anything else you can come up with.
It's a 2008 Toyota Camry, black in color, plate number NTF515, like Nancy Tom Frank 515, and it was involved in a strong arm robbery as well, and was seen a couple hours ago southbound on Hodgson Road, entering into Ramsey County. So it's going to be around.
Yeah.
Ongoing issue of the ex harassing the caller. No visual, but can hear him outside the address. Blue, Vision, male, 44 years old, 5'4", thin build, wearing with gray hair, unknown clothing.
We're starting to cut back on
carry a firearm. We do also have
how many shout-outs just because of the number that we have.
Pretty much reserving it for special occasions.
Yeah. But there are there's a couple people that
2031.
you know. Well, there's one I just got to say tonight, for crying out loud. I don't even know. They didn't even ask for a shout out. But you know, there's Charlie Cottrell that has been such a good supporter of the sheriff's office.
Absolutely.
From the car dealership up there and on 61, and just
stellar human being.
You know, he's got a beautiful little daughter, you know, that, you know, he's posted pictures on Facebook of her, just gorgeous, you know, little daughter. But today was his wife's birthday. You know,
that's a special occasion.
Yeah,
right it is.
Although the thing is, he's got a little daughter who's like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But today it was. His wife looks like his daughter too, right? Come on, Pat. Am I serious or not?
They're a beautiful couple.
Beautiful couple. Anyhow, happy birthday.
Happy birthday
to Charlie's wife. And thanks for being a backseater, and thanks for your friendship and support of law enforcement. You guys have been great backseaters, great supporters. Our youth program, you know, that Chinu runs, Charlie's been very helpful, you know, there. So thank you. Sorry. Tell that story again. Hang on 1 second. We were muted. Sorry about that.
That mutes this.
Yeah, well, this mutes the when I switch to our camera where you're on
Oh,
there.
okay.
You're two talking heads. But anyhow, Pat was talking about.
Yeah, I saw a city lighting crew rewiring some of the street lights on Parkway Drive between, or on Payne Avenue rather, between Wheelock and Parkway Drive, and it was fascinating. They have huge spools of wire on the back of a truck that feed through the base of one, and it appeared they can rewire several of the lights at a time by just pulling this length of wire through.
Yeah.
I wanted to stop and ask if they wanted anything they could prevent.
Yeah. I think they should turn them all into solar, put small little solar mounts on the top, and get rid of the wire forever. Hey, one thing I was going to say, there is one advantage to this view, okay?
Yeah, what's that?
Well, the bad guys don't know where we are.
That's true.
Huh?
That's true.
Right? They can't tell where we are and if we're sneaking up on them or not.
So there may be times where we're not going to give you updates on where we are so that we can sneak up on
switch
fellas.
back to the front view, but rather than going mute or we have another option. Force you to look at us while we sneak up.
Well, what we just did was we proved that we have faces meant for radio.
There we go. All right, you still got 3 on? Because it's very quiet
I do.
Suddenly.
I've got 3 on loud and clear.
Suddenly gone dead. It's really weird.
Yeah, it really is.
I can't even believe it. It's like there's a power failure.
Oh, our buddy James Gustafson has a special request. His niece, well, his sister's a longtime backseater, and her daughter, his niece, Angie Lemke, is having her birthday today. His sister and husband are Gene and Steve Lemke, who owned Lemke Construction on West 7th. He says the whole family is backseaters. So happy birthday to you, Angie. We love your brother.
This is where you were kind of thought you might have lost the car over here, Frank.
Yeah, it was unclear exactly where he was. I thought he had said Atlantic, but I think he said Frank.
Oh.
And I was coming right up to it. And
all right, so we're looking for that Elantra. Give the plate again, Pat.
It is blue in color. It is a 2020 Elantra, so it's a newer one. JMV 896. John Mike Victor 896. I wonder if there's still a...
And I was saying earlier that, I don't know if you saw this news story, all the ride shares and Uber guys are actively looking for stolens.
Oh, cool.
And somebody created a database for them to query so that they, while they're driving around in the Uber, they could query the database to see if there was a stolen car.
Isn't that cool?
I thought so. I think pretty cool because something we have to think about, getting our backseaters out there, but you need access to information.
Right.
It's kind of important. Well, pretty quiet over here now, but He said, did you come over to the parks? Did you say there's a lot of kids over here?
There were a lot of kids in the park.
There were. Interesting.
And it was clear some of them recognized my Durango.
You must have turned all the radios off. That's all I can say. Well, they'll probably be expecting us. Are they up playing on the playground? The older kids?
They were on the playground. They were in the parking lot.
It is only 8:40. Gotta say hi. The car right here, huh? They wouldn't really return to the scene of the crime, would they?
Oh, it wouldn't shock me, to be honest with you. KBJ 19. What color is that one?
The one went by us?
No, the one right up ahead here.
Like a whitish silver. Some people who live in these apartments parked here too.
Mm-hmm.
Now, remember that Johnny Tao that was killed up in Roseville?
Mm-hmm.
He was an amazing player of this game.
That we can never remember the name.
Yeah, we don't know how to say it. But I can't do it justice. But these fields down here at Duluth and Case, as long as we're down here, we're just going to honor Johnny Tao, because this is where he used to play, and his team developed. They became national champions.
So what's the name of that game, folks?
But you should just Google it so we don't sound so. They have to kick the ball. It's like volleyball, but you're kicking it over.
Right, and it's a smaller almost
ball.
like a sack.
It's not really it's not a ball, but it also is harder than a sack. It's not like a hacky sack. I could venture a guess at how to pronounce it. But I hate it's like sept. And to me, it sounds hard to say. But you got people that have sent you some messages.
Well, I just gotta. Every once in a while, I see a message come across. Mike Valley, prayers to you dealing with your MS. We're glad that this has helped.
366.
CPAC Takra.
CPAC Takra, yeah.
And a narcotics to mobile.
Somebody else said just Takra. So
366 copy.
I think
366
I think it's two-part.
what?
I think it's two-part, like that
Yeah,
CPAC Takra.
I think it is. Anyhow, our condolences to the friends of Johnny that he was stabbed and killed in that Roseville murder. Some of you probably saw the news reports of his death, but just I didn't get to meet him like one-on-one, but I watched him play, and how he could do what he could do was pretty amazing, because we have among guys on our department that play and are involved. And Gao worked with him and helped the team. And Li Pao Zhang, my good friend Li Pao Zhang, was involved with him as well. And so
Sounds like the tire picked up something.
who did?
Our tire.
What?
It's
You hear something?
going click, 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 click.
I don't hear. It must be on your side.
It is. Hear it?
No. You want to try to get out? How's it going, guys? What's going on? Anything good?
No, everything's lame.
Everything's lame? Don't you hate that? No, you're...
367.
I'll take a look at it. It might be big enough to...
That,
Huh?
oh, we're getting flagged down right over here. I'll look while we chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, check that out and I can move forward a little bit. How's it going? What's new? Yeah! Remind me of your name. Christian, that's right. I think we got something in our tire, Christian. We're hoping it's not flat. No, it still says we got 40 pounds. What have you been up to, Christian? School? Yeah, you should keep
Roll up
playing.
just a little bit.
Keep playing. Pat's checking the tire out.
Okay.
Are ya?
All right, little more.
Did you?
Hold it. I found it.
Well, what'd you find? Rock?
It's a rock.
Did you get it out?
Yep.
Oh. Well, did you know there was a stolen car over here, Christian? A blue Hyundai Elantra. And the last three numbers are 896.
896.
If you see it come back, last three numbers 896. Give us a call. We'd like to catch them. Where's your house? Right up here? Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, how is your family? You do?
Congratulations.
Well, congratulations. Thank you. And so how is your mom? Good. Well, you be sure to tell her we said hi, okay? And we'll be checking on you all the time now that you came out to say hi to us. All right. All right.
All right, and you be a good uncle.
Yep. Thanks, Christian. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming to get see us. Bye.
Yeah, that was it, definitely. It's gone. Glad it wasn't a screw or a nail.
Well, that was nice of Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah, we stopped his whole family here one time.
Mm-hmm.
Great family. I think we took a picture with him there. Yeah. What were we looking for?
That
light. Well, you know, I did hit some stop sticks the other night. Did you know that?
I heard you talking on the live.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Well, you know, you know it could happen to anybody. And to be honest, didn't we flatten Suki's tires once, or was that Micheletti's?
We flattened Suki's, Micheletti's, and one other.
Well, then, that's what I said.
And a civilian.
Well, yeah. So, I thought Suki thought it was him because he threw him at Rice and Arlington, but it wasn't him. It was, like I said, a St. Paul copper down on Westminster and Arlington.
Highland Park was busy this week with
Southbound Centerville Road for a silver
people in stolen cars, stealing from cars and from contractors' trucks.
Car was following, trying to get an update.
It's a Mercedes driving reckless.
What channel?
Central suburbs. It's a county car.
2365 over place 2363.
Centerville and County Road H2.
What is assault for Lyft driver that was assaulted by a passenger? Occurred at 7th Street West.
A silver Mercedes driving recklessly up off of Center County Road H2.
Something about or something?
Yeah, southbound on Centerville Road.
Exits on that route, I can guarantee you that. It's almost got to come through North Oaks.
I'll be at the gym.
Copy.
Drove through the stop sign at County Road H2.
206. 2365.
206.
Great, how can you call the comm center supervisor when you're able?
Looks like they just went through H2.
Okay.
Still continuing southbound.
You think the car following it is the comp?
Yes, and the comp is no longer.
County Road F Foxtrot.
Copy.
In front of us.
Yeah, 2365.
I don't think anybody steals yellow cars, but
534 single.
I wouldn't, I guess. EER 683.
Already got it.
Yeah.
Just info on the subject.
Headed home.
Was dropped off at that 5th Street
Straight
and
towards
7th Street West intersection 5 minutes ago and walked
5182.
Name was Malaysia, black female in her 20s, 5'8", unknown clothing description.
Phone call for a return missing.
2053.
2053.
We were smoking pot, I can tell you that. Whew. So easy for us when we're following a car when somebody is smoking pot in a car, which so many people do. What we don't know is if it's the driver or the passenger. Technically, it's against the law, similar to having an open bottle. But it's not like driving while intoxicated unless the driver is the one using the marijuana. Going to be a whole new area of figuring out how best to police the new laws.
And scientists are rapidly working on systems to detect the level of cannabis saturation. How you doing? Not bad.
It's not a bad night. I actually, I went to go take my meds, you know what I'm saying, before I came today, because I work at the store.
Sure.
So I take meds, you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
For, it was for bipolar, you know what I'm saying? It just, after I had cancer, I had complications.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And so I had to get medical help, in the mental health.
Sure.
But you know what I'm saying? I'm doing better, and you know what? I'm going to vocational rehab as soon as my foot gets a little better. Just the side of my foot, it feels like it's just poached when I walk my shoe.
Yeah.
And you know, when you got good feet, you got thinking mind. That's what I always knew.
Absolutely.
I was taught. So, you know what I'm saying? My feet is good. I know I'm going to be thinking good. But yeah, I'm just at work. I ain't doing nothing.
Hey, you're on the right path.
365.
You guys keep me safe.
201 Street South.
Perfect. Partnership.
That's how it should be.
Partnership.
Looking out for each other. Take care, brother.
Hey, if you see any stolen cars, we're looking for some blue Hyundai Elantras.
Yeah, I ain't seen no car.
No, but if you do, bring us up.
Yeah, I actually know why I don't tell. You know what I'm saying?
Taylor Swift?
All right.
Taylor Swift? What do you listen to?
I don't live by no code. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be a normal, natural person in
You're
society.
doing a good job of it.
You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? And I don't call the police for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
If my child is, you know what I'm saying, going through somewhere, or you know what I'm saying, I call the police to get real help, not, you know what I'm saying, to tell them somebody.
Sure, I got you.
Yep, later.
Thanks for visiting.
Copy of the vehicle, cell phone center, Wilson, Green Haven, 96.
Be en route to region relations. Same traffic for 373. Copy 26.
Hey, Sheriff. Hey, Sheriff.
Go on there.
Huh?
I'm walking
Go
up.
to Central.
Hey, Sheriff.
One slow
Yeah,
stop.
yeah, I heard it.
Do y'all got any like Taco Bell cars today?
Not today, but I
Sorry,
apologize.
not today.
Yeah, it's all good.
No,
man. The quick food be tasting so good at that Taco Bell and Subway and all that stuff.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, y'all have
We'll try and hook up with you next time.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you only got one?
8185 for us. Copy.
See something there. Every day's a new day. Okay. Is that Paulina?
No, that's fine.
You sure?
Yep.
Oh. What was that?
Who knows?
2365 vehicle stop at Centerville and County Road F FLETCHER.
Copy, Centerville, County Road F.
I was gonna let him run to us, Pat.
Oh, he might have actually,
Found the car?
yeah, that Mercedes.
There you go. Good work. Good work, good work.
Deputy on the job, on the case.
Let's see what
4333.
let's see what Darren's up to.
EOT. 4333.
See what he's up to?
Darren. Never gets any airtime.
Thank
Call Darren McDonald.
Calling Darren McDonald.
2364.
2364.
I'll back 65 up when I use book phone.
Yes, sir.
Deputy McDonald, how are you? What are you up to? What are you
around.
All right, well, we're going to send it to you for 15, 20 minutes so people can touch base with you, tell them what you've been doing, and tell them about your training space that you're working on. And Rev Spence, if you're down there, if you're around Rev, is he still working?
Yeah, you should be.
Well, run down there and go visit with him a little bit. But you got it for 20 minutes, if it sounds good. You ready?
Do you want me on right now?
Yeah, I'm going to put you on. Is that okay?
Yeah, totally am.
Well, you said you were driving around. I didn't know if that meant you were in getting donuts or what.
No, I'm good.
You good?
Yep, I am.
All right, we're going to...
It's good.
What's happening?
Hey, good evening, everyone. Darren McDonald here. Hope I am. We're on the West District of St. Paul. Drive around. Right now I'm on Grand Avenue. A lot of people out tonight. Pretty quiet call-wise.
7127. Here's a phone call.
Maybe we will head downtown. Ramsey County opened up a new training annex downtown St. Paul at 345 Cedar at the Press House. It's right down by the transit hub. It is staffed currently right now, Monday through Friday, noon to 8. Of Reverend Spence and Star Wars, and Deputy Scheller working there Monday through Friday, noon to 8. I try and make it down there as much as I can. But yeah, I will drive you downtown and show you the area. There's a big concert tonight at the XL Energy Center. It's Rod Wave. I think they sold about 11,000 tickets for that show. And once again, a little history with me. I just passed my 6-month anniversary with the Sheriff's Department, going on month 7. Came from St. Paul, where I was an officer with St. Paul Police Department for 16 years. Where I spent the entire 16 years on patrol. All 3 districts in St. Paul, so I know the city very, very well. And primarily worked midnights in the city from 10 at night till 8 a.m. in the morning. We are going up Lexington Avenue right now. So anyways, more about the training annex. It is as you know, downtown has a lot of residents, a lot of commercial space, a lot of businesses downtown, and then staffing throughout the state and the country. We're all short officers. It's tough to find people coming into law enforcement. So we are just trying to double our efforts, lend a hand. St. Paul, work in tandem and partnership with City of St. Paul. Metro Transit is down there quite a bit. So we are just trying to be a partner in downtown St. Paul. Make the citizens, visitors, feel a little safer and an extra set of eyes and ears downtown.
Someone kept a narrow lane. Washington County is requesting a check of the address for the subject of a counselor. It's unknown the relation of the subject to this address.
Currently eastbound Interstate 94, coming into downtown St. Paul in just a minute or so here. And like I said, I work during the week with Reverend Spence. Excited about that space. Making connections with the downtown businesses, the residents downtown, and the visitors downtown. Coming up right now, straight ahead, is going to be the XL Energy Center.
There's a squad that can start for 83 Mount Erie Street for an approach domestic.
Like I said, there's a concert tonight. So decent crowd downtown.
168, copy. Are they going to our west here?
She may be the only other one in the house with a party that shot himself. She just said there's blood everywhere. It's from 50, 71st Dirt for the wrong way. Northbound and the southbound, 35E and County Road 42.
Coming right down, we're at 5th and 7th.
6 on that for me again.
Excel's straight ahead on your right.
Clear.
Copy 2106.
One part 906 launching.
There's a lot of road construction downtown. So it's down to one lane down here. Then you have all the bus traffic.
Clear traffic.
2107.
You can send me the pending noise disturbance. I'm in the area, and I will advise.
Copy for those motorcycles going around the school in the parking lot at 2107. Check airspace. 2107.
So, clear TC, don't call back. See the cops step up.
Copy. 2108.
Like I said, maybe did not take the best route to get down to our training annex area.
Which GSW to the head. Still conscious and bleeding. I took off.
So bear with us as we get through the crowd here.
Prince Red, juvenile male, 264 carnage.
Copy 2108.
And yes, Leanne, I totally agree with you. Tonight's a perfect night to be outside on someone's rooftop. Maybe enjoying a cocktail. Spending time with friends, family.
What do you do?
22.
Can you change this to assistant? That's fine, man.
Copy. 659. Excuse me, 658.
658. I drove southbound.
2109.
Left, the first 2 minutes.
Go for 2109.
Bravo 772, DOT.
And try and maybe jump through traffic here. Do not want to know all the holdup is.
Probably one.
Looks like they're trying to find parking.
You're ready for
There we go. Through the crowd now. We have the Ordway Theater.
Pulling into Aldridge Arena.
It's a great performance theater on your right. St. Paul Hotel is straight ahead of us.
Copy.
Information at 2111.
People Park 936, checking your status. 377-376.
Yes, definitely this is where Winter Carnival is held every year. Just past Rice Park. They usually have a nice castle. A lot of activities down here.
Caller can see a vehicle with his door open. Subject 1 is left.
Just an update, they are located in the alley.
Now we're coming up to 6th and Cedar. Then right up here on your right hand side is the press house, 345 Cedar. Or like I said, our training annex is on the second floor there. Peeked in, I did not see Reverend Spence in the lobby. Sure he's up on the second floor.
4448.
There's a great space down here on your right hand side. It's currently unused. We have talked with the sheriff that maybe we are talking about having a youth drop-in center to kind of give kids, as it gets colder out, a place to get away from their house, maybe. Be in a safe space, hang out with some friends.
They were intoxicated.
If you need any resources, certainly reach out, get some resources for them.
377 copy. Are both suspects or subjects supposed to be in that vehicle?
I'll confirm it.
376 copy.
Also coming up on your right, the new Tria Center on your right. That's where the Minnesota Wild has a practice arena that they hold their practices at. Best place ever for popcorn, Candyland. I'm a big fan of getting their plain popcorn with extra butter on it.
Copy. I'll check that alley if 376 just wants to check Maryland.
Then on your left hand side is Minnesota Public Radio. I've actually been very fortunate. When I was a St. Paul officer, they would have in-studio sessions, and I was able to meet like Tori Amos of the band Alt J. Met some really great people downtown. Yes, going back talking about Candyland, it's my mom and my sister's favorite mix. It's the Chicago mix. It's regular popcorn, caramel popcorn, and cheddar popcorn, all mixed together in one.
Your case number is 193-669, 193-669.
Coming now down to Lower Town. Off to your left over here is where they hold the farmers market. Downtown Lower Town, St. Paul Farmers Market. Saturday and Sundays. I used to work off duty there for 12 years. Great farmers market. Lot of fun people. A lot of fun fruits and vegetables and fresh flowers.
Copy. Main will be resuming, or correction, south will be resuming normal traffic at 4116.
Off to your right is going to be Union Depot. It's where all the Greyhound buses, Amtrak will actually drive up there, show it around. So this is a transit hub. You have a lot of Metro Transit, Greyhound, Jefferson lines come here. Off to your left, Amtrak.
4448, sir.
Loads from here. Union Depot inside is a beautiful space. Great event space. Great artwork. This is also where they hold like the Holidazzle or the holiday train that comes through.
I have a noise sensor holding its stack. It looks like it's in the same area of fireworks at 7164 Foxborough Lane, cleaning up lots of things. I'm gonna guess it's related to that item. Yeah, you can find them. Copy on a burglary, 576 Lexington Parkway, color just tackle. Not gonna move broken. I'll feel that. Sorry, coming out of the back door and then went back inside. I don't know if there's any more suspects inside. All the way back side of the house, nothing to yeah.
7. Is it an attached garage or not attached garage? Just call 2 DOT.
179 out in the block.
Copy. 669-667, a copy to 800 Rice Street for a 911 hang-up within 41 meters. Female or child answered, then hung up. For previous 911 hang-ups from the phone number, possibly named Tasha, and previous address was 805 Rice.
One of the garages detached. For their clarification, male locks the back door to the house.
168 copy.
There is a burglary of a house over in the Western District. We are going to head over there, see if we can assist St. Paul. Residents came home, found a male inside their house, saw the homeowner, and went back inside the house.
Just for clarification, it sounds like he went into the garage at some point, but he is now locked. He's now locked inside the house. 2. In the bird. Clear up before him. 7. What info do we have that the subject somehow made entry into the home and is locked inside? 179 with more info. The com owns the house. She does not live here. The person that does live here is in Mankato right now, and she has not been here for a couple of days. And same with the com. So the house has been unoccupied for the past couple of days.
Copy. The owner of the house lived there when the person that does has been about the last 2 days.
We're responding to a burglary of a residence with someone that does not live at the house.
538 Tango. Update to the call. Female has begun.
Went back into the house and shut the door on the owner of the house.
179. Just for clarification, there's all one house.
The address is all one house, not in the house.
Your incident. They're on team, but for officers on scene. When we don't believe the resident is in the house, we just obviously everybody's around the house. We just do a call up before anybody tries to make entry, and hold off on making entry until I get there, please.
And we are on scene.
168, we have the front entrance of the house covered, which is the south side. Looks like east is covered as well. We just make sure we have the north and the west side of the house for any windows, and we'll be good on this outer perimeter.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy so far, south side, the front entrance and the east is covered, and for all squads, make sure to do a call before making entry and hold off until 107 arrives.
Field, Kelly door.
171. Do we need more people at the front?
Has been updated.
168 negative. The front is good here. South side is covered. 36.
Caller believes that no one's heard from her daughter since Tuesday.
184.
According to the comm, the back door is open and she does have keys.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy.
272, I just gotta add a couple notes here. That'll be,
Copy. 2126.
23 for 107. If you want to come to the alley, that's where we are waiting for you.
DOA with 373. 2126.
Your incident has been updated.
107, I'm just pulling out a team now.
Copy.
171.
171.
I believe we have this house contained. There's a squad up front. One to start using the PA and make an announcement.
Your incident
for
has been
to come out.
updated.
And we'll wait for 107 to come and get here.
Copy. House is contained. We're supposed to start making announcements.
I'm en route right now.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy. And first squad's on the outside of the house. Start making announcements for suspect to come out. 2127.
Code 4.
Copy. 4423, back by 6 Tango.
183.
23.
Just a little more information. Someone has said that they've seen people coming and going from this house all day. So not sure how many people were actually inside. Came here, saw that someone was inside, went back to her car, saw a male look out, and close the door. It hasn't come out since.
Copy. Someone saying there's been people coming and going all day. Unknown how many people could be inside. Cop saw a male look out after going to her car and hasn't come out since. 2128.
Your incident has been updated.
Metro 50 cars still check in the stall westbound 13 at Cliff, called in by a passerby.
658-2435.
And just an update, looks like they're driving very slowly with their hazards on. Sounds like one is towing the other. 2129. $51.83.
183, is there for a sentry to the house? We haven't walked up there and looked, but unknown at this time, I guess, just for now.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy. Unknown is 4 sentries this time. 2130.
Five 34 Tango.
534 Tango.
I'm riding clear with 538 Tango and 537.
At 2130.
267.
267, copy the update on BWC. Take the harassment.
Copy 269, you can also clear.
269, copy.
Copy 2000 West 7th Street, apartment 214 at the Highland Park Apartments. Dispute between roommates who are separated at 2131.
$39.30 clear GOA.
Copy.
$53.80.
Can you call data?
Sure.
2131.
$272.
272.
Changes to a dispute.
168, who's ever on the north side of this address, can you announce? Tell me your number, north side of the address.
W described as a sports bike. Passengers were in a white home. Copy squads on the north side of the address to make announcements.
107, is anybody on the north side of this house?
Less than one, we're over at the 3-4 corner on the north side. That's 2-3 corners, sorry.
Copy 171's at the 2-3 corner on the north side of the address.
Your incident has been updated.
For squads on the perimeter. We're going to make entry on the south side with the key. We're going to try and clear the inside of the house. If anybody... Inside the house with the dog.
Well, as you know, Aaron is out on that burglary. You can see it on the four-way now. But I'm going to put our sound on there. Just here's make sure you can hear the radio traffic that's going on with the call.
Second Chief Lieutenant over the phone stated that he has a roommate by the name of Husan, and he comes and goes to this address. So just for a heads up, I'm trying to get a phone number for Husan.
Possible roommate there, or hard to say.
Yeah, at one point the guy said nobody else should be there at all. Very confusing.
Yeah. 107 for squads on the perimeter. We're going to make entry with the dog.
They're taking the dog in. Darren's there. Mike's probably pulling up too by now.
2135.
Copy at 2135.
What was that message from anyway?
Nobody.
Anyhow, Mike Martin is going to probably be strolling over there in a few minutes after this burglary call is resolved. We're going to have Mighty Mike take over. And at midnight we'll have Nicole. Pat and I will be back here between Mighty Mike and Nicole. Let's take a look at that one.
Yeah. I think it's a Civic, but I'm not sure.
like one of those radars that can tell.
That's a Civic.
Can tell airplanes. You know, when you play those Air Force games, they get a little radar that can detect what kind of plane that is coming at you, whether it's friendly or foe or not.
Okay, now that's weird.
Well, he's going to the Asian bar probably and wanted to park on the right side of the street.
That makes sense.
I don't know. That's a theory.
I think it's a pretty good theory.
That's the only possibility. If not, well, there you go.
There it is.
Good turnout here.
Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the...
No, but it's one block over, but I'm still guessing it might be just parking here. Maybe not, though. Either way. A siren off in the distance.
That's actually his home.
His home right there. Is it crowded? Is it crowded?
No. I like your stream.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. I like your bike.
Hey, swing by around here. I like you guys around 12 o'clock.
Yeah, okay. We'll be here. We'll be here. Are you going to ride the bike home or what?
Oh, I'm just going to ride around.
Okay. Sounds like fun. You should ask one of those girls to go with you. That was a matter. Green bike? No. Well, if you ever got down to find the Rev or not?
He was on his way there when
that call happened.
Call came in, yeah.
Here.
I did. Did a fine job.
My haircut, my favorite hairdresser. I've cut my hair for 20 years. Actually, she's been cutting since before she had her only child.
Really?
Yeah, think about that. So I've watched her daughter, Devaney Flood, grow up since she was born. I think about that. That's kind of strange, you know, all those years. Devaney Flood, and she's grown up into such a nice young lady and school teacher. She worked for us, of course. You met her. She worked for us in Intel for a while. Delightful lady, and it's got a personality, despite her dad's. No, I'm just kidding. Her dad, Patrick Flood. But no, great people, and Devaney. A little shout out to Devaney Flood, being a wonderful person. Appreciate that. And you had an awesome smile there, Dev. Someday we'll convince you to go back into police work. You know,
she'd be good at it.
Just a question of when. So let's just get it out on the air right now, because I think if we don't mention it, people will accuse us of living in a shell. Okay, all right.
Let's do it.
Let's just face it. All the women are talking about Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I know you're not a huge football fan, but You know, Travis Kelce is probably the best tight end in the game and plays for Kansas City.
Yes, indeed, I do know that.
His brother is probably the best center and plays for Philadelphia. And, of course, they went against each other for the Super Bowl, and Kansas City won. But that's okay because Philadelphia had won one before by beating the Vikings in the NFC Championship. But now we got this Taylor Swift component that is everywhere. I mean, and I'm glad it for football's sake, you know, because a lot of people that didn't watch football now are watching more football because they want to see if Travis and if Taylor's at the game, right?
Right.
Now I know I'm on shaky ground right now because I know people are wondering what is he going to say. Well, I don't really have any opinion. I mean, Taylor's music is amazing. There's no doubt about it. And Travis Kelce is an awesome player and seems like a fine person. I don't really know. It's not really about, you know, whether they're going to stick together or not. But I don't know. I mean, you got to give him credit. A man has to pursue what he thinks is his future, right?
Right.
So he goes to her concert, and he's thinking he's Travis Kelce. Maybe I'll get backstage and meet her because he wants to give her something. He does actually. He doesn't get backstage, but he ends up giving her this bracelet that he's made with his number. Okay.
Okay.
Gonna ask me what number? Is it his jersey number, 87? No. It's his phone number. Okay. So he does manage to get the bracelet to the security to get the bracelet to her. Okay. Well, everybody's got Taylor Swift bracelets. At least that's what I hear from reports. And she is Entertainer of the Year several times. Do I sound like I know anything about her?
I'm starting to think you're a Swiftie.
Anyhow, if that isn't the latest fad to rule football, everybody's wondering: is she at the game? Is she not at the game? Are they? But here's the thing. Here's the reason I'm mentioning.
Okay, I've been waiting for
the punchline.
We've all been waiting for
We're going to clean the house.
It's important.
Here.
Travis Kelce. Oh, here we go. They're clearing the house now. In case you're wondering what's going on over there, we don't know if anybody's in. We don't know if it's a relative or somebody. Pat and I aren't there because we're on the other side of town. They got plenty of people there, and 9 times out of 10, the person has left. We'll see, unless they are relative. But Travis Kelce decided that there wasn't enough privacy in his house, so he bought a new house.
What did he have? Roommates or?
No. He security walls, like $7 million house or something like that.
Okay.
To have more privacy when she visits. Wasn't that thoughtful of him?
Very.
That was thoughtful of him, I think.
That's it?
Well, that's the latest piece of the puzzle. My wife could give you 3 months worth because my wife is always very knowledgeable of celebrities, right?
Yes.
Every time you go to those bridal shower things and they do those celebrity games,
she wins
all the time. She reads everything. My wife is the smartest person I know, even smarter than the smartest man. She wins everything. She reads everything, and she doesn't forget a thing. She has a visual memory that forgets nothing.
Well, I am going to put out my 2 cents.
Oh, careful.
On Taylor Swift.
Careful.
Nothing to be careful. Okay. Nothing to be careful about. I am not the biggest fan of her music, but I've discovered some very fascinating things that makes her fit in right with our mission.
Okay.
One is that on her last tour, she gave some $56 million in bonuses to her road crew, including $100,000 to each of the truck drivers.
Yeah,
that's a life-changing amount of money.
Yes.
I mean, that's a down payment on a house. That's paying for your kids' college.
Right.
That's so many things.
Yes.
In addition to that, every town she goes to on tour, she donates millions of dollars to food shelves and charitable causes. So I can't say a bad thing about her.
Well, I hear nothing. My wife is, obviously pays attention. She said she's a wonderful person, and in addition to being a great entertainer. I will say one thing. My wife and I we were out of town last weekend when you were doing your live, right?
Okay.
And we were going to go to a movie on Friday night, and I wanted to. Well, I wanted to check the movies out. We did end up seeing a good movie called Dumb Money, which is based on a true story, which you probably should see. Pretty interesting. The guy that invested, the YouTuber that invested in GameStop. Have you ever heard the story?
Nope.
Made $30 million. It's a very interesting story. It's a GameStop story. But the next night, the errors, Taylor has a movie out now about video of all of her concerts.
Okay.
I don't know if you knew that, but if you scroll on a movie theater, you'll see that it's all Taylor Swift Eras Tour movie. It's supposed to be pretty good. But do you know they kicked off Sylvester Stallone and Jason Statham from the movie lineup? So the Expendables 4 was not there.
Really?
There you have it. Expendables 4.
I'll be
Sure,
down.
7 clear advised.
So I had to rent that later. We're going to call the Rev here and see if we find him. Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Calling Rev Daryl Spence.
Reportedly to be all female.
Did we ever find out any more about the burglary? We were waiting, but...
Is the volume still up on?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Where you at, Rev?
I am on the second floor, sir.
Oh, you're up there. How did it go tonight at the hip hop?
Well, there are several people there. It is a fact, so people keep coming through because they're lost in the skyway, don't know how to get there. So we're
doing
traffic police on the street because it's overcrowded and there's no parking.
All right. Are you with Andre or Scheller, or who do you got with you?
Boyd, he's here with us.
Okay.
And Scheller is here with us.
All right. Well, we're going to drive by the building. You want to come down and say hi?
Yes, sir.
See you in 2 minutes.
We'll be right down, yeah?
All right, thanks.
They've still got the 10-1 up clearing the house.
So they're still clearing the house up there on Lexington, and Darren's out there. We can see his camera. You can see it too, actually, in case anything happens. You can also see Nicole's camera and Mike's camera on this 4-up. We're going to switch to our own camera when we pull up here. I wonder why that light turned red there. People coming out of there? Never see that light red at all. So we're downtown, where we have the issues with problems downtown on the bus stop. We are going to do a video on the homeless because you're going to see more and more people out here. I guess people are they still going to the concert? That wouldn't make any sense, would it, Pat?
I don't know. What time?
Anyhow, Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift, congratulations.
Wish you nothing but the best.
Wishing you nothing but the best. Congratulations on your new house. Paparazzi will have a harder time getting pictures now.
one with the parking lights on, if you can read the plate off to me when you get by it.
Okay. Pull over there, I can. It's like they're loading stuff in there.
107.
They got somebody. We're gonna send you back to Darren if they got somebody.
This house is huge. Can we get a couple squads from Central to come assist, please? We're trying to clear the house now, but we're going to need some assistance in here.
Well, they didn't
We got
find
squads
anybody
covering
yet.
the perimeter on the outside. Probably 2 more squads.
Sounded like
2 or 3 1099 squads would be a help.
Sounded like somebody was screaming, but I think it's just a canine handler.
124. I can start early if
Warning
midnight
people.
boss is okay. You're approved. Come on down here if you can. 126. Will be ready for me.
What's he doing?
187. You can clear this advice and I'll be in route.
Copy.
Trying to flatten something.
Or break something open.
272.
Well, the light doesn't seem to want to change, does it? There we go. You want the element of surprise, right?
Yeah.
The element of surprise.
537. There's no one currently present at the Minogo right now. Currently, they all walk northbound on right. Group of 10 to 15.
Copy, no active site. Group 10 to 15 walks northbound.
What's going on? What are we throwing on the ground? Huh? Oh, there was a lot of noise down there. Did you break something?
107 to Officer Sean. Are you copy?
Okay. Where are you guys headed?
To the house.
Where are you going to park?
I'm not driving.
I know. Where are you going to park?
107 to Officer Jean.
You don't want
Sean
it towed.
in the rear. Do you copy?
You can't park here.
Yeah, go ahead, boss. Can you suicide?
We're with the homeowner. If you're with the homeowner, can you ask? We have several doors in this residence that are secured, and we can't make entry
Yeah, as
into
long
them.
as you stay with.
In order to
stay
clear
with
those
your
rooms,
car.
we're going to have to force those doors
Stay
open.
with your car just so you're not
You
parking it.
get okay from her
No,
as
no
to
problem.
whether or not she wants us
The
to
only reason
physically
is we
force
get a
those
lot of
doors
drug
open.
dealing down here.
Copy.
Yeah.
Give us a second here. Went out with the homeowner.
Rev, how's it going?
Hey, going wonderful, but what all did he throw out his car?
He was just smashing something.
Yeah.
It looked like he was flat. It might have been that glass thing made it even.
That was metal.
It was metal, but I mean, it might attach to that or something. No, you
25
can
to
stay right
107.
there as long as you're with the
Homeowner
car.
say go ahead. You got a green light?
And you're not unreasonably long. That's fine.
107 copies.
We gotta get, whose cars are these here now?
The third one, we're not sure who.
Is yours?
Mine and Michi. And then that big truck pulled up after St. Paul came through, giving everybody a ticket.
What?
This gets confusing with who's on which side.
Yeah.
Can you see Michi and...
You guys should probably park on this side so then we just...
Well, it was full when we got
It was? Jesus.
St. Paul came through twice.
Just so you know, backseaters, we got... No, but it's on this. That's this, sir. This is fifth right behind me. Okay. Yes. No, this is fifth. So Minnesota's the next one, and that's where she's going to get off on the tram, right?
On the bus, yeah.
Yeah, the bus stops right over there. Revkin should point to you right where the bus is. Yeah, you bet. You bet.
27.
You're better off staying here because there's really no parking over there at all.
I'm on scene. I'm
As long as he's with the car, that's great. Is she on the tram or what?
Spot. He's going inside to search. Just so 107 knows.
Oh, she's taking the bus? Yeah, there is.
Wait. 179. Myself and 2 other officers will be coming in the front door.
So what's
the white truck pulled up.
Copy for squad inside the home. A couple additional officers entering the house.
And where did they
Help
end up
assist on
going?
the search.
Who?
The people in the white truck.
We ain't see where they went.
Oh.
The security guard was just out here taking the plate down. The building security.
Yeah.
We've had several people in the Skyway not knowing where they were going.
Oh, that's
trying to get to the eggs.
You mean in the Skyway or in life?
The Skyway.
In life.
Bob, you on it this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, the what do you call it, ambassadors?
So when if I see the officer on the permit, could you call your location, please?
That's good.
We just want to make sure that we have the all four sites.
Well, they're probably looking for gift cards, and we don't have any.
No, they're too far.
Do you have some? Did you
need some?
Yeah, you got any for us?
23, just describe that phone.
You always
Clear the basement. Then we can just focus on the upstairs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How'd you get all these? From Moody?
Don't ask questions.
Copy, clear in the basement and for 185 squads in the perimeter to call out their positions to make sure all corners are covered.
Thanks, Rev.
160 on the southwest.
So, yeah, I got a lot of compliments. People have been calling and talking about you guys there.
Well, did you know we had a busy day today?
No, tell us what happened.
We had a homeless person sleeping
What do we
in
got?
the stairwell.
Racing cars up on Hewitt.
Front door will be.
Okay.
We had a sleeping person in the stairwell.
Yeah.
So once we got him out of the building, we went back to try and figure out how he got in the building and discovered that there's some stuff needs working on.
Okay.
And we were with the people from the office. Then they had squatters living in an apartment.
Yeah.
We were able to clear that for them.
You do realize there's no place for people to go now. I was telling them there are no. We tried to get that family. I'll just show you a picture again. These are the two kids that were living in a U-Haul last night. With their mom.
I think we're good for now. Anybody else arriving on scene could just assist on the cover outside.
There's no available shelter rooms anywhere. And I don't know if I mentioned this on the air. I don't think I did. The United Way person said that many people are staying in storage garages.
Yeah.
Some of are climate controlled, some are not. Some have electricity.
Copy, and I copy, clear in the basement. Now
A large number of people have rented storage garages, for a group of people to sleep in. Isn't that something?
Sad.
No, there was not one room available. So when does the concert get out? The hip hop?
Well, I know you're all right. We're guesstimating about 11:30.
That late, huh?
Watch your back.
Yeah, I see. Well, I thought you guys were going to be down by the concert, like rolling outside. But
no, what else did we have to do today? We did about 4 things we've never done. But it was just me and Andre.
Yeah.
And we really got to feel like we're part of the team today.
We are going to go check out the concert.
All right.
Sound good?
We'll walk the Skyway to the concert.
Whatever you think's best. Use your best judgment.
All right.
Thanks, Sharon.
See you, Rev.
Yeah.
We'll talk more about
Pat. Bye.
Bye.
You gotta say clear rank.
Good. How you doing,
Good,
Mitch?
Mitch.
How you doing?
Hey, Johnny. I want to go around this corner and say hi to my friend in the wheelchair. He's usually always out here. It's a little early. There's one there. How's it going, partner? And there's another guy out here. It's out here. Maybe a little early. It's only 10 o'clock.
Pro 088 QT.
Copy, I'm still holding the 10-1 at 2200.
I bet he'll be out here later. You're right in front of Grey Duck here. A couple guys. I gotta go to that Grey Duck. I've been in there for lunch one time.
It's good.
Yeah, I want to go there. For dinner. God, now there's a Pimento over Minneapolis too, right?
Yes.
You've gone there. I think.
You went there with Tommy and I.
Yeah. There's one here now? Or they're putting it in or what?
Yeah, I believe so.
There's a sign on the wall. So. How's it going? Love your hat. Yeah, it says St. Paul on. There we go.
Hometown pride.
Must be one big house, huh?
Yeah.
Those old 1920 houses in St. Paul are 100 years old. They're built with a lot of rooms and attics. We are going to send you to Undersheriff Mighty Mike for a little bit, about 20 minutes or so, and going to make sure he's not tied up. Is he tied up on that burglary, or is he good?
Ready, boss. I'm just sitting out on the perimeter out in Lexington.
All right. All right.
Damn, plenty of cops here.
All right. We're sending it to you there, Big Mike. Thank you.
Hi there. Sorry about that. I was muted. My awesome son Tyler just texted me and said you're muted. I am was on the perimeter of the house at 578 Lexington. Darren is still out there, but there were plenty of squads there. I was just there as kind of backup. So I'm going to be leaving now, but hopefully you got a chance to listen to that call. A lot of people think that when something happens, the cops just rush in and take care of business and leave. But they really did a good job on the way to that call of asking more questions and trying to find out everything from was the garage attached or the garage detached from the house? What did the complainant actually see? The sergeant got on and gave direction to his troops as to what he wanted to occur, and to make sure that they made a safe approach to the house, but set up a perimeter and to ensure that if there happened to be someone inside who was innocent, that person wasn't injured inadvertently. So they took their time. They called people out. They're now slow searching the house and making sure no one's in there that shouldn't be in there. It sounds like maybe there was at least one individual inside. So but I think it's really important for people to know that there's a lot of thought that goes into how we respond to these calls, and do it in a way that's safe, not only for us but also for the general public. So while it was interesting, while I was at went to that call at first. Then a call came out for a fight at 1200 Rice. I left to go up over there because I knew a lot of the squads were over here helping. And then I heard Bob and Pat downtown. So then I started heading down that way, and then I came back over here. So at least it's picked up a little bit tonight for your sake. We are northbound on Dale from Minnehaha right now. We are monitoring all the St. Paul channels,
We're very close for it.
all of the Ramsey County channels, some metro-wide channels, statewide channels. You got to hear kind of a little teaser from the sheriff about concerns that we have as we go into the colder months with the homeless, and the fact that there is literally no shelter space for them. The shelter space that was arranged by the county previously was short-term, and we have individuals that are soon going to be needing it, and I don't want to
vehicle with a tar mill, possibly a black Mazda Rogue.
I don't want to be accused of kissing up to the sheriff, but I can tell you he spent all day yesterday and a lot of the night before working to try to find shelter for this mom and her 2 kids that were homeless and would have had to live out of a car at some point. And also a vulnerable adult whose car had been towed. And the bottom line, it's part of the day help, and it has nothing to do with enforcing laws or making arrests or chasing cars. But we do stuff that nobody else does, or they can't do, or they're working for a government agency that's, and their hands are so tied that they can't be free to be creative about how they solve problems. And a lot of times that's where we can come in and help out. So, and we're fortunate enough to have a sheriff that supports that and has a heart for helping people.
2424 Larpenshire Avenue. Caller advising a male party that came in, asked for a cigarette, left, came back and brandished a firearm, stated to empty the register. We're still trying to get further.
Alright, so I just heard that call come out. Of a robbery that just occurred. I gotta pull over here for a second.
This is a 6-5 copy for the male, dark clothing, backpack, baseball hat, and a ponytail. Ponytail now.
Phone issues, and it keeps dialing 911. I can put the homeowner's cell phone in the call.
I'm gonna head that way. It's right on the edge of Falcon Heights and Lauderdale. Falcon Heights being one of our contract cities. And start heading that way. So the store there, I think it's a Speedway. I want to say Super America, but they're called Speedways now. Was just robbed at gunpoint, or Super USA.
5'10" heavy build, wearing a white striped shirt, black shorts.
Copy.
I got a car please from me. I got people waiting to park lot. Supposedly the vehicle has a weapon.
We need additional county squads to start towards the country on Suite 5995 Rice Creek Parkway.
62 breaking. 2166 clear me from Sergeant Earl head up there.
So we're gonna go to that fight. There's supposedly one with a gun.
5921, just verifying you copied the update.
And I will give you more info as it comes in. At the Country Inn and Suites in
of the party's description.
northern part of Shoreview.
Copy 6910, just to advise your suspect is described as black male in his 2060 ounce goes, white face mask, white gloves, red wig, and a polka dot blouse. Possibly a king, described as a black handgun. Looks like we have a second caller as well. The party left on foot southbound on Eustis.
So the call that I'm going to is not the robbery of the Super USA. It is a fight where deputies ask for more squads to help. But we will be driving by
193700.
or past the area where the robbery was.
Channel 93. You assist on this robbery and then Cuomo coming up to Cleveland.
So not a weapon, enemy squads that are not on scene as well.
He's up against it.
8197.
Suspect left in a dark colored Chevy Cruze sedan. Unknown direction of travel.
8197, copy. Suspect left in a dark colored Chevy Cruze, unknown direction of travel at 2213.
8196, I'm call from in the weapon.
Copy.
1607 empty right.
Copy.
So there's
And
another.
Brian just advising disregard.
2116 area.
Copy.
62. Anyone else not up here can cancel and divert them back to where they need to go.
So we got canceled on the call we were going to. We're still headed over to the area where the robbery of the Super USA was. But because that's a little more delayed, I'm not going to go code 3 there. But then also New Brighton has a call pending. At 375 Silver Lake Road, which was a male that was agitated and supposedly had a gun there. So 3 confusing, potentially violent calls all at the same time, and all within our jurisdiction. But New Brighton, it sounds like their call, the male left in a dark colored Chevy Cruze, and
2160 on 2.
let's see the robbery call.
Go ahead. Since I got cleared on the Rice Creek, you need more squads down there now?
I think it's possible that suspect may have
we
had
got
a
4 or 5 on scene, so we might be good for right now here at the robbery. Probably sounds good.
They believe the male may have had a car because he wasn't running when he left.
Open next to the
so we'll just head that way till we get more info.
Hey Steve, it looks like they're still on scene.
We're kind of in a confusing.
Got people flagging now.
This is a good example of how spread is, and you get 3 hot calls all in different areas at the same time, and that's not including the call that Darren McDonald's on over in the city of St. Paul. And where this robbery occurred is actually a very small
looks like the party
suburb.
Originally left onto a cell phone on Eustis, but called a vehicle in the area still.
So they believe this suspect left southbound from where the store is, and we'll just head to that area, check around.
2774, copy check, come up from Snelling to Eustis.
So the hard part is
2217.
listening to
Affirmative.
listening to the radio, trying to determine which comments are with. To the area where the we'll see what.
269.
So right here on the left,
Am I supposed to check
as I turn the corner, is the
actually going to be canceling
store
that out
that
here
was
just
robbed.
to
I'm just going to check in with the officers that are out here and see what I can do to be of assistance and see what they need, if they need K9 or
there are a couple central cars that
anything.
can start to west. Assist on a domestic 450.
Then I'll pop back in and let you know.
Mate and her boyfriend are arguing. Boyfriend has a firearm in his hand.
600. 216 is it?
Copy. And 206, if you're able to copy, also said that the boyfriend pointed the gun at the caller. It's going to be a Native American, 22 years old, unknown clothing. Caller separated in a different room now.
206 copy. 280.
Go ahead.
Clear this advise with 272 and 285. Send me to the west call. 272 is with me as well.
Copy.
534 Tango.
Go ahead.
We'll be giving rights to 2 female juveniles to 973 front.
Copy. At 2219. Go ahead.
Do we know if anybody else is inside the apartment? And if not, do we have a cop step out?
All right, I spoke to the St. Anthony police officers that are here. St. Anthony covers the city of Lauderdale, and talked to them. They said really I don't have much to go on other than the suspect walked down this way. They asked me not to put out the description
I can have one of our TCs call and verify.
publicly yet, but it's a pretty unique description. So if the individual's in this area, we will very likely walking around, we will know them. So, but they have officers also out in this area.
You put my content, you put me on traffic at
Unfortunately, it's very likely that the suspect had a car waiting, and this is kind of a weird spot. You could take a left, and go into the city of St. Paul. You could take a right, and now as we go under this bridge, we're in the city of Minneapolis, and the stores in the city of Lauderdale. Just a couple blocks to the west of that is Falcon Heights, so it's just a not the easiest spot in the world to respond to.
Only 3 people mentioned being in the apartment at the time of call was the caller's friend and the caller's friend's boyfriend. Son's name is Alexis. She is a white female, 26 years old, wearing a black shirt. The line disconnected. Now we're getting voicemail and several callbacks.
Copy. No, 740.
Copy.
27 Pepper Ball. Somebody from Central City can grab a shield in case we need to make entry.
I'm going to pull over here for just a second.
Shoes. Mark marks on his face. Going to be driving a 2014 to 2017 Buick with heavily tinted windows at 2222.
Both wearing a white t-shirt and jeans. 2222.
Ready. 9023. I got rifle.
Copy.
Can we try again? Have the cop and the roommate come out?
Copy.
$69.21. You can show me clear in the break robbery.
So the information was put out on the description, and everything was put out to all the squads, but they just St. Anthony squads asked me not to air it, so I won't. But if the individual's in the area, they'll be easily identifiable.
272.
Well, maybe we can just lock down the area here. We can do 1 block east Aurora from Grotto, and then 1 block south of Grotto from Aurora, block around.
So now I am going to head back. We're in northeast Minneapolis. We're going to cross back over into Lauderdale, then Falcon Heights.
For Avon and Aurora, Fuller and Avon.
So the squads that are out at the original call are interviewing the clerks that were inside the store. They are interviewing, it looked like a customer maybe that was inside the store. They are getting video and putting out the information. And
Like heavy build, wearing a purple sweater and Halloween pants, left on foot, unknown direction.
it's unbelievable how frequently robbery suspects are caught because of the video. Even if they try to disguise themselves, there are things about them that are identifiable, and people will recognize them. You know, if they're committing robberies, they've likely had a lot of contact, and there'll be a cop out there that recognizes or their tattoos or the way they walk, any of that stuff.
You don't have a name for.
Okay, there's love to call back at all.
The GC says the caller keeps hanging up.
We got
female. Letting us know we're gonna go make contact with her.
Copy. Contact with the female.
Copy. That's 2226.
Sounds like there was a similar robbery in another suburb earlier, and that agency is sending out information.
Copy. Females confirming male does have a firearm. Firearm name and the license Juliet Mike Victor 896 has been outside running for over 2 hours and it's not occupied. Trunk is open.
So there's this is a perfect example of when it rains it pours, because the radio now is going crazy with different calls.
Yeah, that's the same one from earlier.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, it's on some in the robbery to the other sheriff staff that are out working tonight.
Copy.
Washington County is good. Chase.
Said that Washington County's in chase with a vehicle
northbound 61.
Northbound 61. Actually said it was found on Larpenter. Just headed back towards
Mile away from Lower Afton. Speed 150 and 120.
There they are. They're on a statewide channel now, so I'm gonna switch to that channel so you can listen to that chase. Alright, where are we here?
Are traffic getting lighter?
The address.
Copy. Female screaming inside the address. Hold it.
Passing through Lower Afton.
Passing through Lower Afton.
So the vehicle's passing through Lower Afton, which is St. Paul, and coming into the city. So we'll head towards that way. We're quite a ways off, but
9 boxes are on their way with it. They're right behind me. I am at Washington University. I'm talking about Covenant University.
so there's a.
Alright, we're approaching Warner.
I'm gonna take the scan off here.
And updated flight ETA is 20 minutes.
So I took the scan off, so now you won't.
Serious portion of it done. It's coming up to 94 now. I'm trying to get eyes.
You won't hear anything other than the chase.
Copy. Holy, it's
12. Advise on last known direction.
He's going westbound 94, if you can advise state. Just try and monitor him until state gets up. Like,
State copies direct.
So the actual pursuit, the squads pursuing the vehicle have discontinued their chase because of the speeds.
Rogan, you want to forward? Do you want me to break down the patch?
Leave it up for another 30 seconds, see if state can intercept them. They should be getting close to mountains by now.
Yeah.
So what he's doing is he's hoping that state...
Ramsey 2755 and 2400 were here also. Did we get that plate?
Plate's going to be 32923 Mary King.
It's a white male, black jacket, black helmet on a sport bike. Semi. 32923 Mary King. 32923 Mary King.
So Bob and Pat are over in that area. They're hoping State Patrol can pick them up on the cameras that they have on the highways.
We'll be standing by if you can keep us posted if the state picks it up. We discontinued at 94. A couple of cars were merged into our emergency lights and almost ran them off the road and killed them, so we terminated.
State currently has it westbound 94 through the Commons.
Just exited into depth. Exited where? To Jackson Street.
So the motorcycle got off on Jackson Street into downtown right by Regents Hospital.
Can't see what street name it is, but he took a right at Lower Town. Something.
Rogan, you want to you have to break down the patch so if you can, or state can pick up LTAC 1 for the pursuit.
Yeah, if Ramsey or state wants to patch LTAC, that's fine. We can break down Moshko's part.
Yeah, but Washington County is going to break down the patch with LTAC 1. Thank you for all the agencies for your assistance at 2233.
So we are gonna head down to the area where the motorcycle got off the highway, see if we can find it around here somewhere. Sounds like Bob and Pat are down in that area. I'm gonna turn the scan back on in case they pick it up on one of the other channels.
On the quad, we might, if it were setting good, should be good for now.
And if we do, I'll go back.
Information to squad. Washington County just terminated a pursuit northbound 35E from 94. It'll be on a motorcycle on a first speed. Plate is going to be 32923 Mike Kilo. And information only at 2234.
6301.
6301.
Did Ramsey ever pick up that bike again? 2014 through 19 Buick. It matched description of Blaine robbery on our way to the 2424 Lavender robbery. We're going eastbound Como from Eustis.
Copy.
2197. Can I get medics here for a psych eval?
Seems secure.
So we're south on Bryce. We're gonna again head down towards where he got off the highway and see if maybe he pulled over and parked somewhere. tried to distance himself from the motorcycle.
178.
178.
Where is on-duty SWAT needed?
450 Grotto for the domestic. There's a male inside the address that pointed a firearm. There's still 3 people inside the address.
Copy, you can show me around. 107, you can clear the air for the Lexington address.
Copy, yeah. Air is clear. 2236.
So as I said before, things are really heating up.
10 per 200, all on-duty SWAT is requested to respond to the 450 Grotto Street address.
So there's another call coming out for all on-duty SWAT to go to that from a gun pointing incident. I'm not going to talk about that just because for their safety. But so that leaves them with even fewer squads that are available to respond. Oh, that's weird. I just noticed that my camera went out of focus for a minute.
1320 Railing Avenue East. Subway for an on-board alarm covering the front door.
So one of the things that we have to worry about is, you know, if the same suspects already committed 2 robberies at gunpoint, that they're going to do more. And generally this time of night, it's going to be convenience stores or small businesses. And,
200 and 201 are on.
you know, unfortunately they...
78 cameras do not work. The back door is going to be accessible for them. So
suspects like that often escalate their behavior if they're armed and get increasingly more frustrated and violent. So I guarantee you all the squads that are out here working right now are paying a keen sense to any calls at convenience stores that may be robberies. So
can you verify too if there's any doors in the south side of the building?
So we're gonna go just check around in the area downtown where the motorcycle got off the highway, see if we can't see anything.
Open mic.
And hopefully it'd be nice to find the bike at least and get it off the street.
On the south side. However, if you go out the east side, it would be the back gate to the south.
Hey, boss.
For him to get out from the fenced-in area. Copy.
What's that? Hello? Oh, I'm good. Switch over? Yep. I'm just down here, downtown, where the motorcycle got off. He got off the highway at Jackson. They aired it. The State Patrol aired it. LTAC 1. They followed him on camera. He got off on Jackson exit and then took a right. So, all right, no problem. Thanks. You're gonna take it back? Yeah.
Hey, backseaters, we just Mike's down there looking for that motorcycle that fled. If he finds it or something, we'll take you back to him. But this stolen car that was earlier tonight that Pat was on showed up over here. Pat's going to give you a little summary.
One of the neighbors here.
Let's go back to the beginning in case they were listening.
193-711.
This was a one of, I believe it was one of our reserves, maybe one of the park security, saw this car driving recklessly at the Duluth Case Playground, ran the plate, found out it was stolen, tried following it, but lost it down near Phelan Drive, and we didn't find it again. But a neighbor here saw the car running unoccupied with the trunk open, parked right here, and here it is, JMV 896. And St. Paul PD is recovering the vehicle.
And it was stolen from Little Canada, one of our contract cities, last night at 406 402 Labor Road.
Affirmative.
So,
And my case number, please.
Case number is 193652.
A good find.
Very much so.
So meanwhile, over there, Mike's looking for the motorcycle. The burglary just wrapped up. We don't think they found anybody in the house that Darren was at. But probably the guy just dumped it there right away, huh?
Yep. We had a armed robbery of a, what was that, a Super USA 2424 East Larpenteur. And now there's an ongoing situation in Frogtown that
domestic situation involving a weapon.
Situation awareness of squads responding. We just leave an ingress egress in case we do need a place.
So this is the parking lot that Stolen was driving around recklessly in. This apartment building here at 1032 Duluth is the building that one of the murderers that killed Joe Bergeron.
We get a West squad wearing a couple shields and a blanket.
The building's right
yes,
here.
Sure is.
117, I can bring some shield.
Copy 117, bringing a shield.
So
2710, sorry, I didn't copy the last transmission.
Just situational awareness of squads responding. If we could just leave an ingress and egress in the case that we need medics.
I think that's the protocol.
It is.
Smart. In case you need medics, leave enough room for the medic van to get in and out. Good heads up thinking.
272, did you want me to start medics to stage?
Squad just pulled up on the south side. Just hold there, please. We're going to send a couple of guys down there so we have a view on the south side.
Well, probably we should maybe leave channel 2 off, huh? Do you think? In case there's any tactics on there?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I could go either way on it, but I'm going to move it to 3. Even though other calls might come up, but they're obviously going to take some action to save the woman from the possibility of being harmed in that domestic assault. And in case the suspect's listening to Live on Patrol, we don't want them to know what those tactics might be.
Right.
316 EUT.
Well, our friend Josh Harwell, his brother Kenton and his girlfriend Kelly just
Joe, I'm coming out right now. We're gonna fix it.
He's just leaving south on right.
Something south on Rice.
Yeah.
No front plate, all
Ask them what they
here.
got.
Henry Yellow Union 775.
Sounds like a car they must have
Mute this, but
Boulevard.
All right, we had a situation going on. We had to mute for.
Some information. We've got multiple callers now, including the neighbors who are stating that.
How you doing?
The original caller hit
Looks
his
like a good
daughter
crowd.
and then yelled at the neighbor, and we also have a call pending as well, possibly related to for 911 hang-up.
Can you look at that's suspicious? You can treat them with
It's about 312.
Copy that. 26.
Domestic 1368 Phelan Boulevard.
Executive, be advised, we got movement here on the north side of the building.
Says the neighbor hit
Turned off all the
stepdaughter.
lights.
I'm not sure if he hit his own stepdaughter or the complainant's stepdaughter.
A lot of domestics brewing. A lot of domestics.
Metro car northbound 35 at Roseland, blue Hyundai.
Another domestic.
Hey, Shepard. 2250.
Busy night. I got you.
You got that radio?
E.
2250.
If you leave it on scan.
Just noise.
Over. Intruders officer safety note. Driver has a gun and hit her in the mouth with it.
Oh.
Oh, we better go help on that one.
Copy.
Do we have any more info?
Holster. Well, we are still working on location. We're not sure if they're moving or not.
Northbound 35 from Roselawn State put out a rolling domestic where the male hit with a gun. Looking more information.
We should put that out on our regular channel here.
On Central?
Yeah.
We're good on my stop.
2755.
2755.
State just put out a rolling domestic north 35E from Roselawn in a blue Hyundai, in which the male hit the female in the mouth with a handgun. They're developing more information.
Affirmative, we have a call pending for Maple Woods. 35 guys got at Roseland Avenue. It's going to be
on the right shoulder.
Blue Hyundai.
Just south of
Looks like
Roseland.
it's going to be a Garrett Howard.
On the
Okay,
shoulder.
pulled over in the northbound lane.
They're pulled over.
That's a call and pending. She didn't put that one out?
And Ramsey starting medics.
They're pulled over in the right-hand lane. Supposedly on the shoulder.
So northbound, southbound.
Copy. 41A.
On the way up there.
Northbound side. Northbound southbound.
Are we assuming it's their code line?
Yes.
4455 Tango.
Just so I'm sure, take a look at the call and pending.
That's what I'm doing.
How do
right
they? How do they? How do we know they're tied?
Caller hit with a gun in the mouth in a blue Hyundai.
Claremore Avenue. Looks like medics are now going to be en route, possibly for mental health.
It won't stop.
Partner was on the phone with the victim in Ramsey County. She stopped talking to us, so we've disconnected at this point.
We'll get there before they start. Before he leaves.
183 coming up on East for a lockout for a 4-month-old baby locked inside a vehicle to be a Ford Escape behind the
Over.
Originally, it sounded like someone did hit, right? Originally?
That's what it sounded
on
like.
channel 1.
Then it sounds like she's calling now.
Correct.
All right, we're on the way to help a woman that's been assaulted with a handgun. Two different calls, one on the state patrol and the other in
Looks like they have
Maplewood.
their right blinker on.
They must see him on camera. So we are going to...
Over. Sounds like the
turn up a little.
suspect is still in the vehicle as well.
Okay, suspect's still in the vehicle.
Get on intel. See where the status of those guys is.
Looks like there's a squad with it.
Really?
Okay, we're getting up to the scene now. It looks like there's one squad out with it.
Is that what you said or what?
No, I can see it.
Well, they're up, but they're up.
Roselawn.
Yeah, you see the squad?
Yes.
I wonder if the fire medics has gone to that call. Anytime there's a gun involved, folks, 2 squads.
Right now.
5185 Tango.
02, your covers go again?
I'll cover him.
We'll be attempting contact with the address.
Victims on the car, right behind those 7 squad.
He's got him at gunpoint?
Yes.
You can show me out.
Yes.
Why don't you stay with her for a minute? They got 2 squads up here.
Okay, he's got a gun with him?
Give me 10 seconds to pick up. 2256.
Advised for 326. Departure 10-6.
2256.
One in custody.
Code 4, 1 in custody at 2256.
I'm clear. Not the right car.
320 857 Johnson Parkway on a 911 hang up within 36 meters.
A really good effort, Joe. Great job. Really good eyes and really great attention to detail.
Yeah, a car like that just blends in, you know.
Hey, the medics are sitting back behind on 35E. Do you want them to come up?
You just cleared them.
Squad 841. Can you send me on up there? Phone number is 364-000. Send me the ground call.
well. I'm assuming most of you heard that call and saw the arrest there. The woman got out of the car. She was frantic. She was laying behind the squad when we pulled up. And there was two troopers up by the car with the suspect at gunpoint, but they hadn't extracted him from the car yet. So you could see Pat and I assisted with hands-on, but I wanted to make sure someone was with the woman too, but another trooper showed up.
Yep.
A female trooper
19 Case Avenue.
showed up and
stole their catalytic converter in the last 3 minutes. Suspect is wearing all
was actually compliant after a while, a little bit.
Possibly a Buick.
You know what the craziest part of that arrest, the thing that troubled me the most?
What?
5182,
Is that young man thought he deserved to get his phone before he got his car.
No, that's not how it works.
Was that?
5186.
Code of suspicious 970 County Road B2 for a vehicle parked in front of the address for 30 minutes. Call identifies that there were teenagers who were attempting to get into the garage.
Can I get my phone? Can I get my phone? You're going to jail for pistol whipping your girlfriend, buddy. You don't get phone privileges there, right?
No.
Jesus Christ! I said, well, you're going to get it eventually. You're going to get it eventually. So anyhow, the trooper was in an interesting situation. One of the reasons we parked where we did is to make sure the trooper didn't get killed, because that's a terrible spot to be in.
Mm-hmm.
You're outside of your car, and the guy had his hands up, and he didn't want to reposition any chance the guy was going to put his hands back inside the car. Plus, but at the same time, you don't want to be arresting him in a traffic lane. That's a prescription for disaster. Somebody zips by you, you're trying to arrest a guy with a gun in a traffic lane, and you get hit. He grabs his gun, so get a little stability to the scene there once we had it blocked. But
so did you recover the gun, or did the trooper?
I didn't touch anything, because then I have to write a lot of reports. But the gun was right in the car. He had a holster on.
Had a holster, yeah, in his waistband.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounded like Maplewood was willing to take him. We said, who wants him?
And the Maplewood sergeant, I believe the decision was that if it happened on the highway, the state was going to.
It should. Yeah, I thought state should take him too. They're the ones that are. Pat donated another set of cuffs to this. It was nice.
As long as you got
I might have 2 pairs in here. There's one for you. Oh, the other one's in the other car. But you carry it.
If you could switch to channel 2, all the squads on this into
I got extra bullets. So you need extra bullets?
That was real close.
Yes,
let's get this plate. I'm okay on bullets. So you haven't put me in Barney Fife status yet.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Here's a bullet. Well, like I said, all's well that ends well. It's never good when there's a gun involved on a freeway.
He's driving pretty sedate.
She was very traumatized, that young lady.
Yes, she was.
Very traumatized. Very, very traumatized. And I don't blame her, of course, but
4478.
very traumatized.
Not in the least.
Very
Just confirming you're at 1898 Sandro. I'm not getting you the valid address.
Well,
use 1895
they must have not have been there much before. I don't know. There they are, right up there at the top of the hill.
Good morning, for road.
Can I get my phone? Can I get my phone? Please, can I get my phone before?
That is the least of your worries, pal.
Jesus Christ. Can I get my phone? Yeah. Got his name in the call or not? I don't know, but
I don't know if that he's actually the owner or not.
Oh.
Sounded like he had some kind of accent.
He did have a little accent, yes.
You know, and that name actually...
But I'm not giving him a break because he had an accent. So, let me see, where's the name of the owner?
Right there. That very well could be. That sounds like it could be a name from the islands.
Yes. Speaking of which, how about that full confession out of the guy that killed that woman in Aruba? Oh my goodness.
And they have a statute of limitations for murder in Aruba.
I didn't know that, but he's serving 28 years in the other country where he killed the other woman. So they figured 20 wasn't, you know, that's why he confessed, I think, right?
Right.
I hit her with a big cement cinder block. Right? How do you do that to another human?
36.
Good.
You had Bravo Echo Zulu 35.
Disregard.
You really want to go? Are you really? Are you pointing because you want me to go up to McDonald's in Roseville now? Is that what you're doing? No, he's not doing that, folks. I'm just giving you a little humor. Because while we were off, I forced him to go to McDonald's at Maplewood.
Yep.
Good morning, 4M. Code 4 at the address.
Copy, code 4.
Let's see. Joe Miller did.
I got a feeling the concert isn't.
We should go down there when that concert gets out. Can you research while we're going down there who that concert guy is? Because it's important for our viewers to know.
Rob Wave or Rod Wave, one or the other.
Well, yeah, well.
4-4.
Don't act like we don't know how his name. Say his name.
I don't put on airs. We don't know what his name is.
Yeah, you're older.
Rod Wave.
You're older than me, so that's why.
Rodarius Marcel Green, known professionally as Rod Wave, is an American rapper and singer. Signed to Alamo Records. Known for his strong voice and incorporation of hip hop and R&B, and has been recognized as a trailblazer of soul trap, which I'm not sure what that is.
Okay. That's it. Do they list his favorite, most well-known songs that we might know?
I don't think we're going to recognize any of them.
Well, just try me.
Call your friends. Checkmate.
Checkmate.
Come see me.
Come see me.
Boys with a Z don't cry.
Boys with a Z don't cry. Okay. Now we're talking.
2448. Your case number is 193731. 193731.
Street runner. Heart on ice. Rags to riches.
2309.
He's a big fella.
Okay, when we get downtown and these kids are running alongside of us, we got to say, "Hey, did he sing He's a Big Fella?"
No, that's not a song. I'm just saying he is a big fella. Oh. We'll say, "Hey, did he play Heart on Ice?"
Yeah, right, exactly. That's what we're gonna act like we're dope,
as opposed to dopes.
Dopes. Yeah.
Dr. Daly, do you want 97?
That's it, go ahead.
We did make contact with a party inside stating that it was an accident. We also received proper code from the alarm company.
Center copy. You can 095 location. Make contact here.
Yeah. Yeah, did he play Hard on Ice? We love that one.
Yeah, there you go.
95, I copy.
I'm kind of looking forward to seeing the crowd.
Something else.
Copy.
4456 Tango out.
Copy. 2311.
You know, Adam Sandler's coming to town, I think, to do a stand-up.
Oh, is he?
You know who else is coming to town? The Saturday Night Live guy.
Current Saturday Night Live?
Pete Davidson. By the way, he's in the movie, that Dumb Money movie.
Oh, he is.
He plays the brother. He does a pretty decent job.
Oh, he's a good actor.
He plays the brother of the guy that was making all the millions by investing into GameStop. True story, too, is where the, well, we better pay attention when we go by board sooner. Pete Davidson, he's coming. He'd be funny to listen to as a stand-up comic. You know, his dad died in 9/11.
Yes.
Hi, ladies. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good. You look happy.
That'll do it. I smile a lot when I do a little sippy sip, too.
Hey, are you going to any Halloween parties next weekend?
No, I don't do Halloween.
You don't? No. How come?
My kids aren't even allowed to do it.
I'm not I don't do Halloween either, but a lot of people.
Too many bad things going inside of candy and other things looking like
2166 over the bar.
motherfuckers out here stealing kids and touching kids.
Hey, come over here a minute, will you? Come over here, man. I want to hear your view of the world. I think people would be interested in it.
Say something.
I live
Huh?
off
No.
of Western.
What? Yeah. What? Just tell me.
I get so
Checking
many
for West Block of Start for shots fired in Sergeant Copy,
disgusting.
University
It's frightening.
Say for my kids walking down to the park.
You mean the alerts from the sexual predators?
Yeah, that they, new pedophile or new
Level 3.
I think it's disgusting, and I don't feel safe.
Yeah, my sister just called me. She got another one moved in a block from her house.
Yeah.
My niece has got one a block from her.
And we'll stop these creeps from going down to the park, watching my kids play.
Yeah.
Or, trying to lure them over. I got to pick special needs kids that,
At least we know where they. At least you know where they are and what they look like.
That part.
You know.
True. And that's a good thing and a bad thing.
Yeah.
Dead ass.
Yeah.
It's a good thing and a bad thing for me.
You guys from St. Paul your whole lives or not?
Yes, sir. 44 years.
Us too.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
44.
You're only 35 though.
44. I'm about to be 40. What'd you say?
You're only 35.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm like 43.
That's some.
Shut the fuck up. What'd you say? No, turn them on.
We got I got the back ones on.
We just got the back ones on for you.
No, turn them on.
Uncle Steven,
That's why we said it back.
What's going on in Bournes? Anything? It's kind of quiet or what?
What's that?
What's going on? Is
Quiet
it quiet?
Bullshit DJ. I mean, who? I didn't say that. No, she said it right. A bullshit DJ.
Hey, I gotta ask you a question. What's the guy's name at the Excel Center?
Rod Wave.
Yeah, he's good shit.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's playing down at the X tonight. We're going down there to ask him to play which song?
I want him to play Hard on Ice.
Hard on Ice. There we go.
Okay. Now we better see y'all. Go live.
Maybe he'll do Rags to Riches for us.
There you go. And I better see you.
I love some Rags to Riches.
Dancing to everyone that you want him to play. You better be on. You better be on Patrol Live so I can see you dancing.
We are.
We are on Patrol Live.
I know, but he needs to be in camera.
Yeah.
Out there.
Well, that day is going to be special. That day is going to be special.
I'll get Big Rod to come out from backstage and.
He's gonna. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna give Rod a bracelet with his number on it, like Taylor Swift. Yeah.
Got to let him know I'm an influencer and a digital creator, and I work at Krusty Krab, and I'm from the School of Hard Knocks.
We're gonna go solve crime. It was truly a pleasure.
This was fun.
It was truly a pleasure of meeting you, pedophile hunters. You That ain't us.
I know it's not. Duh.
See you later.
Good night.
Now that was fun.
Every time we strike up conversations with people out here, I enjoy it. Just, well, you know, after watching us for 3 years, you probably take it for granted, but it does build community relations.
Yes, it does.
And that's what we're all about. Building connection. Let them know we're human. I mean, that's the whole thing about Live on Patrol. We're humans.
690 on the one is the extra.
We're total humans. I mean,
Affirmative.
yeah, I'll turn here just to see what's up.
Can you put me on a dangerous condition at the Rice and Como? There's a cart in the middle of the road. A male dropped in the middle of the road and he ran westbound on Como.
There's our.
Cart is blocking
There's
traffic
the finest.
out of the way here.
There's the finest school or parking enforcement officer in
Have you ever
town.
seen Como on
Young man
that
that's
left
going to
vehicle
work
in the middle of the
for
road?
the CAT team someday. He finds
Left
more
his
stolen.
vehicle in the middle of the road.
208, what kind of car is that? Just out of
Clear right.
curiosity.
I don't know if it's at Rice and Como. It looks like it's down a little bit, huh?
No, he's right at Como.
690.
Yeah, 2017.
690.
What kind of vehicle was that?
It was not a vehicle, it was a shopping cart.
Oh, then he ran west on Como?
Copy. Shopping cart left in the middle of the road.
Oh, shopping cart instead of a car. Yeah. Okay.
Not going to stress over an abandoned shopping cart.
No. But
2166.
you know, the guy that was walking across the road, he might have been the guy.
Could have been.
For a 75-year-old male who's unable to get up off of the bed.
Okay. You know what you should tell 208?
101.
There's the target card.
A couple West squads that are going to free up from here. How are we looking for calls in West?
He says, what kind of car was that?
Oh.
Targets. Can you get the humor? Come on.
Absolutely.
We've got 3 P4s, an exit hit and run that's been impending for a little while.
There's Julie.
And a couple calls that have been in for less than 10 minutes.
Good copy. You can hang off on anything that's such a priority for now, please.
Perfect, thank you.
To his credit, he's looking for the guy. How's it going?
Yeah, Under Sheriff Martin and I talked to him for a while last week after
we
spotted that couple with the drugs passed out at the gas station in Mason, Maryland.
Yeah.
Sharp young man. I told him we want him at the county. He says he has 2 more years of school to go.
Okay, we're gonna get that guy. I just really like him. He finds so many stolens, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing. I'm working my way down to the XL so we can see Rod.
It'll be over by the time you get there.
Well, that's really nice of you to say that. I want to drive by this one.
Yeah.
I was going to go down Jackson for after somebody.
And I'll show you exactly where it is, by the way.
690.
Before you turn.
690.
Where the?
Yeah, before you turn, let me show you something.
The cart is now back in the middle of the road again. I think the male keeps putting the cart in the middle of the road and running away from it. It's a black male wearing a maroon hoodie and blue jeans. Heavy build. He ran westbound in the apartments. He keeps putting the cart back in the middle of traffic here.
It was probably saved earlier.
unless...
Copy, car is back in the middle of the road. Male that keeps joining a black male wearing a maroon hoodie and blue jeans, heavy build.
I'll trust you, Judge.
Just ran westbound towards the apartments.
We're assuming...
What's this? Oh, okay. That's the suspect from Grotto.
Oh. Did they get him yet?
Don't know.
We went black, we went undercover. We're going to run downtown. We haven't been by the concert. We haven't been by but 7th Street businesses yet tonight.
Central 1670 cars, vehicle off the road.
Well, you got to see a guy arrested tonight for pistol whipping his girlfriend.
2321.
Looks like they've got a perimeter going on. Must have got out of the house.
Oh, maybe that's why I was wondering about the car. In case it was a car that might have been used by him. Probably what it was.
This guy's got it.
315, copy, 1256 Wilson Avenue. For a welfare check on a 10 to 12-year-old autistic child in the parking lot. Appears to be running from the mother, and caller believes that the child is scared of the mother. Pressing welfare check on the child.
I gotta finish up that shout out.
I copy about the juvenile complaint 1295 Como and the fire pits on a group of
our buddy Josh Harwell,
possibly underage drinking at 2322
with the tow company. His brother Kenton and girlfriend Kelly
Copy.
just had a baby today.
The mother is black.
Kinsey Lally.
42 years old.
Kinsley Lally.
Wearing a green jacket and the child is black.
Congratulations, Josh, for being a new uncle, and congratulations to your brother Kenton and his girlfriend Kelly.
You know, I see a couple like that walking together. I'm proud of the fact we live in a town that you can walk together arm in arm with your purse under your shoulder and really not be worried about getting it stolen.
Very true.
And I'm proud of the fact that we play a role in that. And I'm thankful for all the officers that take this job and are willing to be a part of that, be a role in that. That's oh Jesus. I'd say the concert's about to get over. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, you go ahead there, buddy. I'm not gonna traumatize you with my lights, but I am gonna sneak up to that corner, take a left, and jog over. Good idea?
Yeah.
Well, we should have got here a little earlier to see Rod. He probably played our favorite song.
Yeah, Hard on Ice was probably it.
Goodness gracious. Well.
Well, he's apparently very popular.
Yeah, I think so too.
14781 custody.
Okay, stand by. Pull your mirror in, will you? Pull your mirror in. Pull your mirror in there.
No need.
Okay, well, there we go.
4333
We are going to work our way up here. So to get in a good spot.
That vehicle is now driving away. One headlight is broken. The car looks pretty damaged.
I'll head to the area, see if I can see it.
2325.
We get a feel for the crowd here, huh? A little younger crowd, huh?
Yeah.
What's the name of the song?
Hard on Ice.
Hey, did he play Hard on Ice? Was it good? Awesome. What's your favorite? Come see me. See? Come see. Rag the Riches. Rags the Riches. So you know the names of the songs, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
So we're down here at the concert for, what's his name again? Rod
Wave.
Rod Wave. Wave?
Wave, like
Rod Wave.
Wave hello.
Just finishing up. We are watching the crowd leave. Saying hi to some of the kids that we have some contact with periodically.
There's a line right in this point.
We're all coming to the parking ramp here on our left. You can see him. And maybe you can tip that a little left. There you go.
One seven one.
Rod Wave.
It's park security. Monitoring.
Checking channel 1 for park security. Pulled over on the left-hand shoulder. Somewhere near Burn. This is park security.
Front door.
It's going to be a little rough.
171 to park security. Is there a way you
Can
can
you
come over
see
here
these
and
lights or not? Oh, there we go. It's a little tight.
put out the fire pit?
Oh, somebody saw us.
This is park security. Where are you located?
There are a lot of young people down here right
We
now.
should be at the Cromwell Fire Place.
A lot of young people.
Yeah, I can head down there. I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Thank you.
It's kind of interesting to watch, you know, crowds.
Yep.
I kind of like it.
People watching extraordinary.
People watching. How was the concert? What's your favorite? Come see me?
Yes, that's my favorite. And back away.
How about Rags to Riches? There you go.
Wanted vehicle, Mike Victor Charles 177. I believe it's wanted.
What's this?
Mike Victor Charles. That's on Channel 3.
Copy.
I'm going to trim 2 back on here for a little bit. They must have something going on here.
I think
You can break myself in 223 and then go towards 215.
Channel 2 is all the gravel.
It is.
215.
Where's downtown, do you think?
Channel 3.
Just to confirm, is that vehicle occupied?
Not out with it. I had to check the bolo sheet quick, but it was just in the area 69 rise 2 minutes ago or less.
Oh, good to know.
Copy. And Metro 682,
Ready
they'll
to
be
raise?
prior to burn. Unknown callers and a red.
How was the
heavy
concert?
About a block ahead of them.
What's your favorite?
215, it was moving, so probably.
Come to see me. Come see me. Rags the Riches. Heart.
Yeah, she's in
Okay.
northbound.
Heart on Ice.
Street Runner? Street Runner?
Huh? Well, we try to stay up on this stuff. I know.
2330.
You guys had fun though? All right.
Awesome.
God bless you.
Watch it.
Have a good night. You're getting home safe? You getting Uber or what?
Yeah, my friend's coming.
Good luck. Yeah. It's a lot of traffic.
Yeah. Thank you.
You might, yeah.
43.
Jesus, look at all the people here.
NDC 177.
Interrupt the LEC is one female. 30 mileage 599.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
215 just for squad info.
although she pulled through the lot. It's not parked there.
Black 2014.
Copy the vehicle, pulled through the lot.
Well,
2166.
215, can we get a vehicle description or license plate to put in the call?
there's gonna be some fights down here because
Mike
there's
Victor
just way too many
177
people.
coming back to a 2014 Chevy Impala.
Just clarifying for your call tickets.
215, it's black or dark color.
Lift assist, did you need that as well?
Spoke to our caller and officers canvassed the area. With negative results. Sergeant, they want to order advice. Please advice.
Yeah, the RP is pulled over. She'll be just south of Warner, and she's not sure if the vehicle's behind her or ahead of her.
Okay, I see some lights. Let's see what this says.
10-4, yeah, the vehicle that went off the road and tried to leave only has one headlight on, so you should be able to see him using that identifying feature. Got him on camera, they'll be just north of Lower Afton.
5185 Tango. Yep, I see it.
2332.
Well,
Investigated Central Park, just off the trail. Get your place on
Copy Central Park Officer, call ya.
I can't see the future, Pat. But I can see the present.
I don't know if that's a plastic cup or a glass bottle.
You thought I was going to drive up there, didn't you?
Yep.
You were reading my mind. And actually, I was going to until I decided I'm going to turn around and go back the other way. I'm going to use the wider median here. There's not as many cops down here as normal, though.
685, I'll be 10-6 with it.
2333.
How was the concert?
315.
What's your favorite song?
Yeah,
Rags to Riches?
Thank you.
Come See Me? What'd he say? Where's he at? We're the cops. We can help. At least it's warm enough that you're not miserable.
I'm still cold. I'm still cold.
Everybody's looking. Uber's got to be doing a great business tonight, huh? Holy mackerel! Was it full in there? How many people? How many people did they say were there?
Did you happen to see it?
Full. They sold 10,000 tickets.
215, when I was behind the vehicle, the driver's side taillights also doesn't have the red covering. I'm started tow for custody, police 682.
I don't think these cars really want them.
2334.
Because I slip off the curb.
215, are you behind the vehicle now?
No.
Negative, I was for about 30 seconds, so I pulled in the lot. I just noticed the driver's side taillight was not fully operational.
Copy, do we have a direction of travel?
Probably westbound on 10 Como. They went through the lot and I tried to circle around and lost them.
Copy.
Two of them. I said two of them. Two of them. Two cops.
Hey.
Stand by. Hi guys, how's it going? Jalen, what's going on?
How you doing, Jalen?
Oh, buddy.
Good to see you, Jalen.
How was it? Hey, what's your favorite song?
Great Gatsby.
Oh, how about
Street Runner?
How about Heart on Fire? How about Heart on Ice?
Yeah.
Heart on Ice?
Where y'all finna go?
Come see me. How about that one?
Just hanging around.
Where you guys going?
We finna go somewhere you not going. You live streaming?
We are.
How y'all know my name?
Well, how do I know your name? I run into you 20 times.
What?
20 times a month.
Hey, plus, you're the only one 6 foot tall.
Everybody else got left in the dryer too long. All your homies. They shrank.
Hey, girls. Hey, why are you being mean like that? Tell me what's going on tonight, Coleman. What's none of your business. I know where you're going anyhow.
Where we going?
You're going to Naz's birthday party.
Naz's birthday party.
Yeah, you're going to Naz's birthday party.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I thought you were his friend.
Yeah, it's his birthday.
Please stop blocking traffic.
I'm not blocking him. I'm right behind this car.
Right here. Just come in. Thank you.
I'm behind this guy. Should we pretend we're Ubers? Holy mackerel! I'll be really, really pleased if there's no fights out here. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Everybody's getting along pretty good. Because sometimes a lot of ops come.
Very true.
It's good for those young kids to see us here, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Pat's just dying to go find that stolen backseaters. But I'm telling you, it would be good to find the stolen. But we got several other cars.
Oh, it's not a stolen.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Well, what was it? It's wanted for something else. But we got enough cars out there that can look for that. And if they find it, we'll help be the closers.
There you go.
But this is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Being at a Rod rap concert.
Rod Wave.
Yeah, but it's a rap. It's a rap concert. We did a good job of briefing ourselves on.
That was a brilliant idea. I've got to take my hat off to you.
Well, now we got to play one. We got to use one for the start of Live on Patrol.
I'm sure he'll give us
the full
permission.
Full rights. Now that we gave him a little bit of. Here's the good news. It doesn't seem like there's any alcohol in there.
2339.
People don't seem intoxicated. Everybody's looking for their Ubers, folks.
Yeah.
Everybody's looking for their Ubers. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. You need an Uber map. I'd say it's mostly girls down here, right? Would you say?
I
don't know.
Yeah, maybe 60%.
Yeah, 60%. I'd say maybe 60, 2/3 maybe, but yeah. I wonder how many are going to the bus stop. What do you think?
Probably quite a few. Whoa, that was close.
What happened?
Almost clipped the back end of that car.
The Excel and this is home of the Minnesota Wild. In case you're wondering where we're at, you just tuned in. We're in downtown St. Paul, Minnesota, but just finished up the Rod Wave concert or hip hop. I'm not sure if those are. Everybody seems to be peaceful, getting along. Glad to see that. Everybody's waiting for their Uber. You can make a killing just giving rides tonight, huh?
Oh yeah.
The thing to do is give them rides out of the traffic mess to a place that they can get a ride. That's a lot of people.
Somebody found their
Campus
Uber.
squads east and west are temporarily tied, dispatching from Complex 3 at 2341.
We'll just put the lights on for a minute. Let everybody know that there's police here, keeping people safe. Is that Jalen still or somebody else?
Hey, Jalen, make sure you tell Nas happy birthday.
Nas might be here.
Hi.
He wanted to be on. He runs in front of the camera, then he starts swearing at us.
Yeah.
Now that we're on the right side, see if you can turn that to the right a little bit. Just a little bit. There you go. That's good. That's good. That's perfect. I don't know, does the focus need to be... Is it focused, you think, or what? You guys need an Uber? Fletcher.
You the one that be on live.
That's right. You're on there right now, buddy.
You were just on. No, not the Hellcat. Not even that, but it's got the Hemi.
Well, people trying to find their ride home.
Bravo 418, POG.
There's construction probably still up here, isn't there?
Have a good night.
Oh, no doubt.
That's probably where we're going to end up.
Mm-hmm.
East squad for midnight EOT 375.
Well, one good thing is they metal detector everybody that goes in there.
Any other East squad for midnight EOT?
So no one can bring a gun in.
Have a good night. 2340.
And
everybody here is moving over left.
yeah, I'm gonna move over left too. I'm just trying to say hi to the peeps. How was the concert? What's your favorite song?
What's your favorite song?
Come see me. Come see me.
Mine's Street Runner.
Street Runner. All right.
How about Rags to Riches? Rags to Riches? Yeah.
Hard on Ice.
We only go to one place.
Why what?
Because we're likable.
Hell nah.
We're lovable, in fact.
Look at the light.
That's nice. She wore a Wild jersey to the Rod Wave concert.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Checking to see if there's any west squads for midnight EOT.
Do you want a hold on this car as well, or just an impound?
22.
27, copy. Any other spots?
Just an impound right now.
Over. Have a good night. 2345.
stretching her back there or what? I can't tell. Is that bus moving or not?
No, it's not.
Yeah, ask more people. What's your favorite song?
33 Tango.
Okay.
How about Rags to Riches? Street Runner.
320, 316.
320. 316.
1047 Hudson Road on a silent alarm at Liquor Liquidator. Someone was trying to get into the storage boxes. 20-second time delay on live feed.
Tiguan, that must be a newer one,
Not
huh?
live feed.
That's a newer Tiguan.
White Hispanic male, 25
different
years
look to
old,
the
wearing a
ones
black hoodie,
we've
sweater,
chased.
and black pants. Jesus were coming.
You know where my other radio is?
Yes.
I mean,
Right
no,
next to my leg.
I'm missing two of them.
Here's one.
That's the green one, yeah. You got the other one too.
Do I?
Yeah. The one with the state
Copy,
patrol.
thank you for
Yep.
Okay,
Right there.
There you go. He's a radiac, radiac.
I was getting out of my squad. What was that about traffic?
Okay, well. It's going to be a long time till all those cars are over there.
Now everybody's moving to the right lane.
Well, it's construction in front of the landmark. The vast majority of these young people don't have driver's licenses yet. It's
That's an interesting theory.
Young crowd.
Austin Brian on the main, go again.
Hey, ladies.
Hello.
I think an Uber driver should put like a flashing yellow light on top of his car. Because they're all looking for something. Oh, it's one lane here, huh? Very nice, very nice. No wonder. Well, there's constructions everywhere in Minnesota, I'll say that.
'Tis the season.
148.
It'll be a while till everybody's out of downtown, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Well, shortly we're going to go to Nick at midnight. Nick at night.
320.
Pat and I might split up into two cars and add an extra camera too.
The suspect is leaving.
Yeah.
They're walking away on foot towards what looks like
447 and clear.
They're working on trying to get a direction of travel on the street.
Like, there can't possibly be enough Uber drivers in town to handle all this. Can there, Pat? Everybody's out there with their phone, right? Can there be?
Oh yeah.
Enough Uber drivers for 5,000 people?
Well, no, not for 5,000 people. I mean, probably 1,000 people Ubered.
I don't know. It just looks like everybody's waiting for an Uber.
And then
okay, let's assume it's 1,000.
And the prices go way up when there's an event to ride an Uber.
But how many Uber drivers do you need to move 1,000 different? I mean, what do you need? 200 minimum to get?
Probably.
Do 5 apiece?
Probably.
You can maybe handle that. That's pretty much the max. Let's see what the bus station looks like. See how many people are riding the bus. Metro Transit has been really good and religious about staffing this bus stop lately.
Was en route to 1047 Hudson Road. For the alarm company, the suspect was attempting to get into the building, but was not successful.
It's all been under construction. It's terrible down there.
The businesses take a beating.
It's terrible. I mean, I don't know why we even stopped, but except for construction.
8171, 9175.
71.
Highway 61 at Barnett, Kia, very suspicious. Color can see a male on premise that's not supposed to be there on a live video. Via white male, size 7, average build, wearing a white shirt and tan pants.
I think I hear my name being sworn about. Someone should just be clearing this traffic out of here.
No, this isn't bad at all.
No, well, I mean, they get stuck because nobody's moving them. I'm gonna go up here and take a right up here. Let me see. What do you think, Pat? Can I get
You
through
can do
it?
it.
I don't feel good about this one. Close. Bring your mirror in. How's it look?
No need to bring the mirror in. You're good.
Kids there.
Triple two, I'm out at the speedway.
Hopefully they all get home. There's a homeless group sleeping in the stairwell. Did you see that? Right behind me?
Yep.
Just to see it. It's just kids there too?
281.
There's 5 homeless people in the stairwell there. One of them has about a 1-year-old baby. We gotta do more on this homeless stuff before winter. It's very sad. I don't even. It's hard to even just watch.
Yep.
How do little babies end up out on the street like that? Somebody's in charge and somebody's failing. Like I said earlier, we tried to place a mother with 2 kids 2 nights ago, and for 24 hours we checked every place in a
323 Tango to 315.
every place in a 5-county area, and there's no availability. No availability.
We're not doing enough.
What, 315?
315. Can you go to 6? Go to 6.
Oh, man. That guy's smart.
That was creative.
Move the cones and park inside.
I'm not even mad at him.
Desperate times, for desperate measures, I guess. See if you can tip that down just to here. I don't know if it's possible. It's pretty hard to get that thing down. Some on the camera.
Can we start medics for our male here? With the blue shirt, he was sprayed in the face with pepper spray.
Is that the guy?
Copy, quick roll for medic.
Is that the suspect?
Affirmative.
And just confirming you're still at Speedway.
222.
Yep, Speedway on 7th and Broadway.
Oh, that isn't it.
Copy, starting medics 2365.
Sorry. suck because he's down here and stuff with the crime. Thought maybe they got the suspect running domestic. Smart. They walked to the Candyland and had the Uber pick him up at Candyland. Where he could get to. I mean, because you can't really, those Ubers couldn't really get into any of those other spaces. There's an Uber bench here. I don't know. Everybody's fighting for the same Ubers. It's the night to be an Uber X. What do they call them? X? What else is there? It's like
Uber
Elite.
X, Uber Comfort.
Not one call down here, though.
Nope.
Impressive. There you have it. Project Safety. All right, where to now?
Were you going to have Undersheriff take over? Maybe?
Oh, yeah, no. I'm going to have Nikki take over. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Nikki's taking over. Hopefully she's not working on one of those super secret details that she does. Call Nicole Sparks.
What would you like to know about Nicole Sparks?
Could you call her?
Calling Mike Martin.
Oh, that's not a good.
Route to Regions 1 and all now.
Copy at 2358.
What I should have said is.
We're 17, I'll follow.
Copy.
See, hands-free isn't exactly brainless yet, right?
Not yet.
Yes, sir.
How are you there, Sparks?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. You ready to do a hour or so with your backseater friends?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Sending it to you.
All right, sounds good, Sheriff.
Now I gotta go chase that Explorer that just flew by us. Hang on a second there. Yeah, we're not gonna catch it anyhow. Did you hear me?
New message. New message. New message.
Welcome back, backseaters. Happy Friday. What a beautiful day it was today. Hope you guys got to be out and enjoy some of the sunshine and really just perfect weather today. Had the last motorcycle ride of the season for me. We brought the bike in to some winter storage, so it'll be there until about March, and then they'll drop it off and get ready for the next riding season. It kind of sucks when the weather's so nice, makes you want to keep it a little bit longer, but it's kind of a gambling, or it's kind of a gamble in the beginning when you're picking one to drop your bike off. Just over by Hoyt and Albemarle, which is just west of Rice Street. It seems like there's been a couple stolens recovered over here lately. I don't know if it's because it's kind of a more quiet area, or maybe it's coming from the apartment complexes, but...
New message. New message.
Like this one, for example, it's parked the wrong way. It registers to Big Lake. Hose back clear, but I'm just going to get out and make sure that the ignition doesn't look tampered with.
Deploying pepper balls for spotting holes.
Everything looks good. We're looking for a couple cars. So if you guys see them and I don't stop, let me know. But we're looking for a black Toyota. Well, you know what? I'll get the right ones up. Hang on one second. A 2008 black Toyota Camry. That one was stolen out of Lino Lakes and then used in a strong-armed robbery. And then
New message. New message.
there's a black Buick LaCrosse. I don't have a license plate for it, but there's a male who is dressing like a female and has committed a couple bank robberies so far tonight. Wearing gloves, latex gloves, big wig. Obviously a COVID mask, because that seems to be a guaranteed if you're gonna choose to go and commit crimes. Most of them seem to put on COVID masks just to try to hide their identity. So it looks like they're trying to check all the boxes, hide their identity, not give up any DNA, but there's still some pretty good surveillance camera footage of both the suspect and the suspect vehicle, so I have faith that the BCA or the FBI or the local law enforcement agencies will be able to identify that suspect.
Okay, thank you.
Sounds like St. Paul's executing a search warrant on their assault suspect. I'm sure the sheriff has talked about what's kind of going on over there, but one thing I wanted to touch on is, I don't know if you guys could hear it, but they had mentioned grabbing pepper balls, or their pepper ball guns. or launchers, I should say. It's pepper ball launcher. And then you've heard us talk before about our 40 millimeter launchers. So our 40 millimeter launchers are the ones that have it's like the new and improved old beanbag shotgun type, essentially. If you guys haven't seen the new ones, that's basically what we've evolved to. They're safer, more accurate.
Can you mute for a second?
Time 004, letter 18, 970 University Avenue West, Speedway, rubbish fire.
Meet up with you.
Box.
Alright, sorry about that. We had some stolen vehicles that we recovered this week. I'm just gonna kind of touch base on those a little bit.
Drone, do we have any images over there?
Drone, we had to return to the battery. We changed his house. I didn't see anything.
There was one of them that was
Echo 1 made entry.
it was listed as a stolen U-Haul. I don't know if you guys have ever rented U-Hauls before, but you've got a contract that you need to abide by. So when you don't, U-Haul will try to contact you. This guy's kind of cruising out of here.
Proceed to the apartment door, breach that as well.
U-Haul will contact you at whatever phone number or email you've left with them, notify you that you're overdue on your lease. They might even send you a certified mail to your address.
New message.
Saying that you need to return your vehicle. Well, at a certain point, when they've exhausted all of their opportunities or options to get their vehicle back or to contact you, they'll contact their local law enforcement agency and list that vehicle in as stolen.
Perimeter spot, make sure we have all windows covered on that second level. Maybe she tries to dive out of level.
And once they do that, you know, if the situation meets the threshold for the agency to list the vehicle in as stolen, they will. It's kind of a tricky situation for other agencies because it's kind of a civil matter. It turns into a breach of trust, which is, like I said, a civil matter. And although we do handle civil matters, we really are only a criminal-based entity.
Charlie, when I go on, let me know when you're on net. 4448 traffic.
4448.
Sound English. Echo Papa Foxtrot 731. Start me a second.
So what we typically do in that is sometimes there are arrests that are made during those, you know, stolen or breach of trust incidents, but sometimes we just like to get owner, which would be U-Haul, their vehicle back. So sometimes that's the best case scenario, is just to get people their property back. And sometimes, like I said, I don't know the exact day, but it's the same thing as other rental vehicles, Hertz and Ian Holdings and Avis and budget.
215.
215.
CC still on the line. What's that count?
New message.
Suspect just peeked out the.
New message. New message.
215 negative. They're on with a different call. Call from 11 minutes.
Alright, we are over on Charles. Charles and Virginia here. I think St. Paul's parking enforcement was over here and they had a vehicle that they parked and a couple occupants fled from it. I don't remember what kind of happened with the end of that call, but there seems to be a lot of stolens that are just parked on the sides of the roads over here and people sitting in cars.
This will be clear assisted with 117, and you can just line us both at pending.
Portland for an alarm. Unknown audible or silent covering the alley entrance door.
Monday night, Sergeant Suki and I worked. We recovered a vehicle where the male suspect fled into a different garage.
One of white shoes.
He said he wasn't involved with the residents there, but
closer to Johnson Magnolia now.
Other police records show otherwise. But when we went into the garage to check for him after he ran on foot, we saw a motorcycle in there that was in plain view. It came back as a stolen motorcycle, so Sergeant Stuckey and I executed a search warrant on the garage.
Hey, Darren.
And then we ended up finding actually 5 additional stolen motorcycles in there. So that worked out pretty good. We have a couple suspects in there. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone, you know, to pin down too hard with that, but hopefully we'll develop some more suspect info. There's one that we have. I actually arrested him previously on a different stolen motorcycle. And when I went to look at the video surveillance from when the motorcycle was actually stolen, the guy who I arrested had the same exact distinct backpack motorcycle. Enough, we found that backpack in the garage that had all the stolen motorcycles in it. So I don't know what bigger of a clue you could ask for, but
Copy, kids, about 15 minutes.
For some of our pursuits, I see just a couple questions about that. We don't have like at least our policy doesn't have a specific speed that you have to stop chasing someone at. We weigh a lot of factors in when we're pursuing. Just named a couple of them would be if the suspect's known, what level of crime it is, traffic, and road and weather conditions, and then everything else that kind of goes with it. The way that the suspect is driving, how reckless are they, what are they doing, what type of roads, what type of day it is. So there's a lot of factors that go into the pursuit. It's not just like a set speed. You know, if they're going 40 on a side street, we have to stop pursuing. There's no like specific speed or anything like that. There's just a lot of factors that go into weighing the risks versus the rewards.
Do we know what state has?
State Patrol is now patched with LTAC 1, eastbound 94 through the Commons following a stolen vehicle. Plate Mary Boy Sam 163.
Alright, let's go to that.
Stolen car east through the Commons at 94.
Copy, I'm right here.
Black Chevy Equinox. Avery. 10-4.
Copy, Johnny, up in a second here.
Copy. .312 to get back to 317.
Try to box it in or no?
Copy. It's going to take a right other way.
2770, if you just follow. We're coming that way.
Eastbound Mountain.
And we're with you.
I copy.
If you guys just wait, Ramsey County will be with you in 30 seconds. I don't know what you guys' pursuit policy is.
Don't have a sticker they can bring.
Flight is heading that way if you want to wait till light it up. Copy. It's going to take a left on third. Left on third.
I'm repairing state.
Black Equinox, correct?
A-firm, just passing Maria. Passing Maria.
Coming up to Maple.
Still going northbound on Maple, or past Maple. Northbound past Maple.
Eastbound, passing Arcade.
Eastbound 3rd, passing Arcade.
Drape's overhead.
Drape is overhead, I'll let you have it.
Alright, I'm
I'm with him at our care 4S20. Let's see what he does here at Earl. Northbound on Earl Street. Yeah, plenty of squads behind you.
Copy, it's gonna take a right. I'm gonna wake it up. 2-5, copy. 21 minutes.
Away 312.
21 minutes. Slow it down, pulling to the right. How are we doing now? Defer coming to a stop.
All right, I'm stealing it back from Nicole here. I got a little better spot than her, I think, in terms of what's happening here at the stop. Stolen car.
And set up with sticks to the east if he takes off again.
Driver's out.
Information for spots on the shot. Central 866 Simcoe Street. One caller reporting 6 shots. In the area, nothing else seen or heard. That's 23 minutes.
That's how we the driver and custody passengers in the vehicle.
Please.
Defer. I got drivers in custody and then the rest.
3 more audio.
Defer, 3 more occupants. 4289 Evergreen Drive. For a 901 hand call.
Yeah, found it
back
with
to
126. And you sent both of us pending.
2163, copy.
2363 to back.
63, copy. Calling the passenger out of the vehicle.
1491
Calling passenger out.
Culvers. There's a text 911 of people screaming, possibly doing drugs. Subjects were banging on the windows of Culvers. 4 people.
One passenger exiting the vehicle.
You got a K9? You got a dog, right? You got a dog? Sort of.
24 minutes.
Fake dog. Case 1.
Bravo 252 on
Takes off.
Yankee.
49, 25 minutes.
Copy, it'll be for a fire alarm. 25 minutes.
Clear system.
Copy.
Taking the front passenger into custody.
Defer, taking front passenger into custody.
Backseat passenger, slowly step out, put your hands in the air. Drop what's in your hand. Drop your phone. Hands up. Walk back slowly. Face away. Keep going. Keep going.
2163. Traffic. 2163.
Keep going.
Marathon and station at Rice Street. I'll be out with 5 Charlie William 669. Multiple individuals in the car.
Copy. 2163. Copy. Right.
Station that's for accident in the car, please.
Taking third occupant into custody. Copy. 2161.
One more accident still in the vehicle.
Cover. One more still in the vehicle.
5183 squad, they're clear assist.
2600.
That's right, standing somewhere else in the car, we're clearing the vehicle.
Clearing the vehicle at 27 minutes.
Central vehicle's clear. Please have 33.
Vehicle is clear. Thank you, all assisting agencies, for your assistance and troop rate. Dropping the Petrol Tech 1 at 27 minutes.
2755.
Ramsey County 2755.
I got a man down here who says it's his vehicle and that his ex-wife reported it stolen. Is there anybody up there who'd like to talk to him at this point? Is it under control?
I copy the cancel over there.
Anyone with the vehicle, copy? Okay, man. Male down the street states his ex-wife reported the vehicle stolen and it is his. Can someone talk to him, please? We're going to keep the patch up with LTAC 1 for now. Checking
We are on the vehicle directly to the east of you, and the man is next to me.
We have 2 additional people walking up to your vehicle, and there's 4 people in the car for 20 minutes. We're coming all late.
Okay then, well, as you can see, stolen car, registered stolen, NCIC, 3 occupants. State troopers pulled it over after following it. A helicopter was on it. Now we got to sort out apparently who reported it stolen and if it was stolen. Or unfortunately, sometimes relatives borrow cars and don't tell anybody they're doing it, and the cars get reported stolen. And then we're then that's what the situation you might have. Let's hope I don't hit this motorcycle.
23, 44, 96.
Squad we can hit, but the motorcycle, that's a different thing.
44, 23.
But you saw a felony car stop there with 3 people being asked to come out.
And 4362 to copy. 3051 Main Street, Unit 5. AOA for Washington requesting to check the address for subject of a cop's alert that's wanted for domestic assault. 4422 copy. 4362 copies as well.
Gonna be stuck here for a minute, I think, while the conversation takes place.
Copy at 30 seconds.
That's a little bit bright, isn't it?
Was that 4478? Copy, 30 minutes.
I don't know. See if I can get Pat to turn his lights off.
2750 on County Central, checking your status.
There you go, Pat. God bless you. Pat and I split up here for the last couple hours. Thank you. The backseaters want to thank you for killing those headlights.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
I was sitting here with the sticks in case he took off.
Yeah. From there checking your status on County Main.
Who's that? Whose status though?
Whose status?
Veteran 658, do you feel comfortable taking down the patch?
Alright, well. Can you pull ahead of 2 feet or not?
Ahead 2 feet?
Yeah, so I'm leaving. Thank you.
Any squad on scene? Can we confirm if we need the patch?
Let's go find some other stuff.
We do not. Thank you. We will now be dropping the patch officially at 31 minutes.
Pat and I have a couple cars. I'm going to send you back to Nick here in a minute. I just had a little better angle on the...
2 people sitting in a Penzie's truck outside of Wax and Hills. It's kind of weird.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I grabbed it from you, of course, because I had a little better angle. But do you want me to send it back to you?
It's totally up to you.
What time is it? Well, you haven't really had that. Well, crap! It's not even 1 o'clock yet. What time is it?
12:30.
Well, you gotta at least go till 1. All right,
Sounds good.
Coming back to you. Thanks. Bye.
All right, sounds good. Kind of weird. There's a Penzie's work truck here, right there. I don't know if you guys can see the lights on it, just to your left. There's a couple of people sitting in it, but I guess I'll have to Google what Penzie's exactly is, but that's kind of odd. I didn't think that they were...
2163, checking SWAT status.
a company that worked 24 hours a day or right now.
Copy, good for.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that people kind of like come out of the woodworks when there's lights, or we kind of joke that it's like a moth going to light when people come out of their house, or a drunk driver on the highway when they see lights of another traffic stop. So there's a ton of cops that get hit by drunk drivers just because they're not paying attention. They get kind of sucked into that bright shiny light. Deputy Micheletti is one of them. He got hit 2 years ago, I think, on the side of 694 by a drunk driver. Completely uninjured, thank God, but same concept with that. They just kind of gravitate towards it. Well, that's the same thing when we're out on stuff too, a traffic stop or investigate or whatever it is, but sometimes it doesn't matter, whatsoever. The more people, the merrier. I could care less. But there's sometimes where, a high-risk stop like this where we have our firearms out, the potential of, danger is a little bit higher than a normal call. Just a little bit heightened. I shouldn't say that it's more likely, but it's just heightened. It kind of sucks having people out, and we try to tell them to go back to their houses or go back in their vehicles, but sometimes they just don't want to, or they don't want to listen, or whatever it is. But if we do tell you that, it's truly just for your own safety. We just don't want something bad to happen. Firearms are related to stolen vehicles more than what the general public probably understands, so we don't want anyone getting caught in a crossfire situation or something. This lady with the bikes here, I see her everywhere, seems like.
New message.
23.
23.
There's a left spot out at the Toronto Aurora Club.
Checking if there's a west bus at the Grotto call.
St. Paul found
New message. New message.
St. Paul found one of the vehicles that had fled from him over here at the Motel 6 2 nights ago, I think. Unfortunately, we were just wrapping our day up at like 4 in the morning, and so he had to just kind of recover the vehicle, which kind of stinks. If we were out a little bit later, we would have, or if it happened a little bit earlier, we would have stayed.
On the vehicle left from a Blaine officer. Plate is going to be Foxtrot Sierra Echo 617, left-handed eastbound 10 from 35W. Vehicle should be occupied ×2.
Foxtrot Sierra Echo.
Reason for the stop was impounded plate. Coming back on a black Kia Rio. Information only at 37 minutes.
New message. New message. New message.
I ran that plate wrong, just someone have it. And then this plate, or this vehicle here, which is, it's got a weird little piece of paper in the back, which I don't really know what it is.
Foxtrot Sierra Echo 617.
New message. New message. New message.
9171 LLTT.
Copy at 38 minutes.
Alright. I like to check when vehicles flee from other agencies or we have a crime or something that they give us a license plate. I like to check just a couple different report writing systems that we have.
Can you have me?
That one was listed in a domestics call from our patrol 6 months ago or so. So in this case, we do have a contact with that vehicle. It was listed as a domestic with a terroristic threats. But that's not, was in April, end of April, so there's no saying that it's even related to them anymore. But I like to run the people there, check and see if maybe they have warrants or maybe weapons or narcotics history that would maybe explain why they fled. In this case, I'm not really sure if it's going to be related, so we'll just check one more spot before I check on this car in front of us.
4931 in custody.
Like I said, it's got no plate on the back. Looks like a dealership tag, and then I've never seen the dealership tag either. Midway Motors. And then it's got a weird little piece of paper in the back. I know I've told you guys before, but Minnesota doesn't have our paper tags anymore, so unless it's out of state.
And up in Denmark. Clear.
I've had your 10th Street. Disturbance moving things out all day long, causing noise.
Which 6?
Copy.
Caller did say now sounds like someone is breaking something with a hammer. 41 minutes.
Triple two.
222.
Check the area thoroughly on the shots fired. Didn't find any evidence. There's only one caller. If it's okay with
we'll go
200
check on that.
201, this will be advised.
Killer Gabby.
42 minutes.
You can report.
Copy, 42 minutes.
Two
278.
Could you make me available for a moment? I gotta log back in.
Copy.
So it comes up as a North Dakota, some type of vehicle registration. It says like drive, what does it say? Driver something for it, so it must be purchased. And it's, I mean, it's the size of a note card. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
326. 326. 200 Winthrop Street South, Unit 320 for a disturbance. Caller can hear people yelling and hearing a dog yelping. Sounds like they're injuring the animal.
There's just no way to even tell if that's a legitimate thing from back there. I mean, I have to be up on it. The font is like size 6.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
Code 534 Tango for EOT.
New message.
So we're gonna roll up and try to find that car from
One Alaska EOT. Copy that.
that fled from Anoka.
Copy that. 537.
We got a decent hunch of where it's going to be, or at least where it's going to go for the night.
538 Tango.
So we'll head up there, see if we can find that for them.
Tango 49 EOT.
Copy. Have a good night. 44 minutes.
And then 278, I'll be EOT.
Copy. 278. Good night at 44 minutes. $44 minutes.
And that's street you would take from the north to go south. If you want to send one west.
Copy. Have you gone through there yet?
I'm just getting off the highway.
Alright, let me know. I'm on my way.
I'm gonna mute for a second. I'll let it go.
Alright, sorry about that. You know, one thing that kind of stinks about the felony of fleeing a motor vehicle is that it's technically considered the lowest level felony that you can commit, or which stinks because felonies that I think people at less risk than what fleeing in them was. I mean, you're putting yourself, the law enforcement officers, and then all the other citizens that could come in contact with you on the roadway at risk, and for that to be the lowest level felony is a little bit upsetting to hear. It's upsetting to hear that someone could, steal a lawnmower and get a greater punishment than, say, drive the wrong way on 694 during a pursuit.
Did that fleeing just occur? About 10 minutes ago now.
If you look right here on the right, it's 1750 White Bear. It's the speedway. Maplewood had a stolen vehicle that their LPRs hit when they were westbound on Larpenteur near English. By the time that he was able to read the hit on it and get turned around, the vehicle was just kind of vanished into thin air. So they checked the area, weren't able to find it. Fortunately, another Maplewood squad was in the right area at the right time, checked the right spots, and was able to find the vehicle and the occupants pumping gas. So Sergeant Suki was able to get that vehicle blocked in before it was given the chance to flee, and then they took 2 people into custody without any issues. So that ended up being a really good scenario there. A lot of good teamwork and good communication between the different agencies.
Okay. Be arriving. Deal with the vehicle, the mail. Looks like we're on the Maplewood side. We just want to let them know I'll stop out and see what's going on. Back at the vacant address.
Negative, it's not coming back on the table vacant.
Did you copy? You would I'll go for it. I'll take care of this. I'll do the result before I think it was alright.
So best case scenario, we find this vehicle parked, drivers in it, we can get it blocked in. We don't want the vehicle to flee again. Fortunately, the trooper is up overhead, so if it does flee, so if the vehicle does flee again, it's not the end of the world. We can always have the trooper pick it up. I wish that we could have a helicopter up overhead 24 hours a day, multiple birds. That, or maybe we could see if we can get Sheriff Fletcher to buy us a helicopter. Our agency. A lot of the danger out of vehicle pursuits or drivers driving recklessly, suspect vehicles. We really don't pursue when the helicopter is up overhead. We have our lights and sirens off. We really just kind of have a rolling perimeter, try to get stop sticks out.
310.
310.
Transporting the mail to 15 5th Avenue in Landfall.
So it gives us the opportunity to
Can you reopen
deploy
the
stop
burglary?
sticks and just be safer in
And put me
general.
on it?
It's a great tool. I can't say enough good things about the State Patrol and their ability to assist just the entire state with everything. I mean, missing persons, fleeing vehicles,
You said just westward, right?
fleeing suspects on foot and in a car. Has the parking lot been gone through yet?
Checking the north side right now.
While you guys are doing that, I'm just going to set up here on B2. As it rolls by.
Sounds good. Sarah's coming down Canterbury, so I'm going to have her roll through as well.
New message.
One thing we've really seen an uptick with lately is stolen vehicles with plates on it that match the same make and model of the stolen vehicle that they have. For example, this Malibu that's passing us would be a stolen Malibu, you know, a 2018 model, I think that is. So then they go and they get a license plate of a, 2020, which is the same body style, white Chevy Malibu, or maybe they just get a different color because that's the easiest thing to find at the moment. So yeah, we've really seen an uptick of that, which you really have to double check your work, make sure that you're checking VINs on vehicles when we're stopping them or when we see them out and about, because thieves are getting a little bit better with, a little bit more creative with their work, their craftsmanship. So if you guys see, you know, you have 2 license plates on your vehicle and now you only see 1, please call it in. Please make a theft report so that we can get that 1 license plate entered in as stolen. And please try to check your license plates periodically. A lot of times thieves will, you know, they'll steal plates from some vehicle and swap them on another one and another one and another one, and they'll do that 3-4 times in a row. Or they will just steal 1 and then they'll swap 1 with another vehicle. So you'll see that you've got 2 license plates, but they don't actually match. They're not the same ones. So make sure you're checking, or at least just kind of have a mental note of what your license plate is. I'm not saying that you guys have to remember every single character of it, but just have a general idea of what it looks like or what it is. So I'll probably check this area again later. I don't particularly like to have people get away with stuff, so I do like to check and double check and triple check areas that I think someone might be or something. We're behind Fabio Joe right now. Southbound Rice, just past Highway 36. Joe took his car in for an oil change, and the county garage found that there were some corroded wires near his license plate light. I don't know exactly where it all went to, but his car is going to be hung up a little bit in the garage until they get that figured out. They're going to be taking some of the wires from Micheletti's old Charger and then putting them in Joe's. So hopefully he gets his car back soon. It's definitely a first world problem, but it sucks switching cars, not being in York. Everything's where you like it, you're used to it, and then just in driving and handling terms.
I'm sitting stationary, I can take care of that.
It just is nice to drive a car that you're used to, the way that it handles and stuff. So hopefully they get that done soon. But I don't really think any of us can complain. I think Sergeant Suki's probably the one who switches cars the most often. So I don't even know if he really knows what his own car feels like half the time, since he's always having to swap different ones. But that's definitely a good sign of hard work and getting into stuff. Pat thought that he might have had our suspect vehicle, but turns out it was a different one. He's always in the right spot at the right time. So I would definitely run to him if he says that he thinks he's got it. They seem to be a little bit rougher this year than what they were last year. I'm not really excited for what winter is going to bring after the plow trucks come out. All the potholes start. Excuse me, all the potholes start. And then again for spring, once all that gets picked up and removed. I don't know if they did less road repairs or if I'm just not noticing it as much, but the roads do seem to be a little bit rougher this year.
They can assist on the west side of 116 West Page Street. Callers requesting a welfare checkup for 2 children that are with the ex-husband and not answering their phones. There's an OSP in place as well. Callers the
New message.
protected party.
New message.
some of the crime areas fund their own security.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
Dangerous condition at Westminster Street and York Avenue.
Thought that vehicle looked familiar.
Driving at high rate of speed.
We arrested a couple people out of that Jeep back there. One of them was a felon who had a fake firearm in his backpack. So he got booked for that, and now that I'm looking at his name card, he actually has a warrant for that charge. Must not have showed up for court.
New message.
In the area of Silver Lane and Windsor South Service Road, 4 shots heard eastbound. 2 minutes time delay, nothing else was seen or heard. And the caller is from 2322 Silver.
But yeah, it's great to see people hire their own security now. There's definitely a need for it. I was driving through the Golden Star Apartments in Maplewood, 319 Larpenteur, and I saw a security guard out there, and that's the first time I've ever seen that. He actually had a vehicle there and all, so I think that's great. That's definitely one of the places I would put security in Ramsey County. That's one of the top places. If I had to sit and make a list of some of the highest crime areas, and I'm talking like public places that, it's not just one residence, something like a gas station or a grocery store or an apartment complex, Golden Star Apartments would definitely be one of the top on my list.
Copy.
7 minutes delayed. 2-3 female that fell at
Take the 911 affluent Marshall, advise. Yeah, we're clearing. We'll check it again later before we go home. Copy that.
Traffic has died down again. It's kind of weird sometimes. Midnight is kind of one of them, or one of the tipping turns for traffic to kind of settle down. And after that, it's less and less traffic. Speaking about, speaking of vehicles that are stolen that have similar license plates on them, I think last Friday we kind of cut off a little bit early. We were at the Quality Inn over on Pryor and University. That vehicle that was stolen had, I think, 2 or 3 lights inside that also came. White 2013 Chevy Equinox. So he did a pretty good job of seeking out that he needed to steal a match his story.
be audible covering the.
We actually have the
center lower level motion.
Suspect identified in that, which is good. So I will be submitting charges for him.
I'm over on that Westminster York call, and someone can run this plate for me. I don't know what it's going to happen. Kilo Papa Foxtrot 005. Kilo Papa Foxtrot 005.
New message. New message.
So yeah, we actually have a license, or excuse me, we actually have a suspect in that one, so I'll have to submit charges for him. He's got some pretty hefty warrants. A first-degree drug warrant, and then warrant.
Fort Edge.
So he probably does not want to go to jail, but like I said, he did a pretty good job. Similar vehicles to take their license plates. Unfortunately, none of those license plates were entered in as stolen or made a report on. So he had one on the vehicle itself, which was entered in as stolen, and then, like I said, 2 other ones found in that were not entered in as stolen. So this car in front of me is actually the one I was talking about earlier. We made it out of there. I think we actually 4 occupants. The only one we left was the driver. But I'm just gonna follow them now. If they do something egregious, maybe I'll stop them. Otherwise, it's good. Just good if people to know where they're going, because maybe it's another problem address that we're not made aware of yet. So the car looked like it was full. Maybe she's going to drop some people off. The original house that I stopped them out of a couple weeks ago was another. If they go west on Minnehaha, I've got a good assumption of where they're going.
Please call assisted with 117. You can put me on 124's call.
And actually, she was very nice when I stopped her. Very polite, very respectful, very easy to talk to.
It's been there for 20 minutes parked facing the wrong way on Fremont Street.
Sure, 60, okay. And got it.
And I think these construction barrels have been up for a while, but I don't know what the heck they're doing.
93 and 179 you still there?
It's like our own evac course right now.
I get a response.
We'll give them a call, thank you.
You're welcome.
So St. Paul Western District is out on Lexington for an alarm.
Copy, guiding off the south side.
And inside their perimeter that they've got set up, they can see someone walking wearing a mask. So they're just gonna go touch base with him.
122. 115 Tango needs additional help.
Now we've got a bunch of different types of alarms. We've got motion alarms, glass break, ones that are, if you enter even just part of a property, any motion on there. So some of them seem to be a little bit more accurate than others, like glass break ones. Those really, if we get an alarm that says a glass break, there's probably a good likelihood that that's an actual good alarm versus, I would say, 90+% of the other alarms that we go to, just regular building alarms, are false alarms by some sort, whether it was just a malfunction with the alarm system, or, you know, cleaners came in and they forgot to shut the alarm off, or whoever was locking up forgot to secure a door, so it was so the door was unsecure, got blown by the wind, or something to that effect. So I truly would say probably 90+% of the other alarms that we go to are false. But the glass alarms are ones to glass break alarms are definitely ones to pay attention to, just for us.
Put me on a PCN at Macy's employee entrance. I'll be out with the stolen phone code.
Roseville's recovering an unoccupied stolen up by their mall. To our right is the Metro Transit East Command Police Department.
Maybe stop at one at Bryce and McCarran. Echo Foxtrot Charlie 256.
Looks like these guys are going to be probably heading out of our county, which is just fine.
Oh, looks like he's taking off on me. Northbound.
Alright, Pat's got one that's fleeing from him. We're nowhere near him, unfortunately.
Where's that help with? Northbound Rise from 36. Copy. 320.
Alright, I think it's probably this guy. Why don't you go to County Main?
Harvey.
690.
Are we stopped?
You're south there.
Okay, my vehicle stopped.
Yep, stop.
Yours is sweet.
Gonna be stopped in front of the Gaston Oil Change. She'll be northbound Rice, south of Iona.
For traffic.
214.
Maryland Jackson, we're going to be with Hotel Charlie Echo 706.
Maryland and Jackson at 126.
Got his radio blasting, very non-compliant.
Copy, radio blasting, non-compliant.
And our not responding in plan.
Copy, not responding to command.
If somebody wants to get ahead of him, just put sticks, get ready with sticks in case he goes again.
I got 6 up at the railroad bridge before 694.
So as you can see, you want to block in?
Affirmative, I'm checking.
Squad pulling up, just block traffic on block south, so cottage.
Checking channels 1 and 2 for a Spanish-speaking officer or a Korean-speaking officer to assist east. We have an APD with both parties. We have northbound traffic blocked at Sherwood. Copy, driver in custody.
Alright, so that's good. They've got him in custody.
312 negative on the current speed.
So now we'll just kind of roll up there. They got plenty of cars, so there's no need for us to rush.
2168, copy, going to be code 4, canceling with 10-1 at 127.
Your incident has been updated.
Golf, FLETCHER Golf, 680.
Your incident has been updated.
629 rights. It's going to be a non-compliant offender. This vehicle's parked here. I'll be waiting to see if he comes out.
Copy 69 Rice. Vehicle of non-compliant offenders or structure.
New message. New message.
Alright, we're gonna go because they're good up there. We're gonna float down to
Delta
this.
Charlie, November Kilo, 892.
Let's call down at 629 Rice.
892.
St. Paul has got a vehicle with a sex offender who's non-compliant. So he's gonna wait for him to come back out. So we're just gonna float down that way. Just to make sure they don't take off or they don't need another squad for help. And it looks like St. Paul East is dealing with an accident with injuries. 2 vehicles head-on collision airbags deployed.
With that vehicle down in Como.
Unresponsive. 1 vehicle is smoking. Unknown injuries. So they've got about 10 squads out on that, blocking traffic and rendering aid. So as we're headed down there, it sounds like the sheriff is going to take it back. It's been great having you guys on Friday. It's been some great weather. It seems like Pat has started us up again, got us a little motivation, a little momentum going, so hopefully we can find something else going on. Sounds like St. Paul's got that vehicle stopped right by the gas station, so we're just going to float there and make sure that they're good on their stop.
Detained at 131.
So that LaCrosse, there's the type of vehicle that we are looking for. But when I got in front of it, it didn't have a front license plate on it, so and the one we're looking for does. So that was not our car. So it sounds like Pat's guy was a drunk. It's a good find.
Copy 132.
You gotta have those people off the roadway, so that's
222 and 223.
a good find and good work by Pat.
So west side 172 Roby Street West, a few different callers reporting hearing screaming. One of the callers said there's a female pounding on the caller's vehicle yelling for someone to let her in. Caller believes someone is inside of her vehicle. That it's going to be a black pickup truck parked in front of 178 Roby.
Both copies.
133.
Looks like they're all good there.
4493.
36 and 810. Hotel Victor Alpha 791.
You'll hear that we call traffic out with our number, like our call sign, and then our location, and then the license plate. There's a reason behind that we don't do like the license plate first. It's because our location is the most important thing that we can air out to our dispatch when we're getting into something. Is our location. That has to be first. It has to be what we're doing, and that has to be out of your mouth first, so that in case something happens, you know, as you're stopping a vehicle, they start shooting at you, or, you know, someone starts running, or, you know, something along those lines, that we already know where you are, so we can just get to you first and then figure out what the heck is going on while we're on our way there or when we get there. So there's a method to pretty much everything that we do, or a reason why that we do something one way versus the other.
$135.
So we've got an account with Language Line. They offer translation services over the phone. And we call them, we can get pretty much any language that's spoken to be translated. I'm sure that there's some languages or dialects that they don't offer, but I have not run into that yet. Hopefully I don't have to, because that's going to be an extremely difficult call to navigate through, but they're a great service for us. I'm really glad that someone came up with that and has staffed it appropriately and has reached out to find people to staff appropriately. A huge thing with us is when we can't effectively communicate with people. So with this scenario specifically, he speaks Spanish, his English isn't great, so they're just going to use a translation service called Language Line to explain to him what's going on, what his rights are, you know, how he's able to make a phone call, and then explain the procedure of the test so that he doesn't have any, hopefully doesn't have any going on, and hopefully can perform the test to the best of his ability.
Business was advised with 221. We can both take that alarm.
It's not a difficult test by any means, but it just,
63 Winifred Street West,
especially when you're drinking, I'm sure that some translation gets lost and things become a little bit more difficult to understand and to complete. So it sounds like the sheriff's going to be taking you guys back. Like I said, it was great having you guys. glad we got to kind of bounce around to a couple different things that were going on. Hopefully we can keep that up for the rest of the night.
$44.93, checking your status.
Code 4.
Copy. Code 4, 1 second. Last code, you go ahead.
4456 Tango. Can I have a PCN at
101. 40. $101.
What?
Can you call data, please?
$44.93.
$44.93.
If there's a second car, I'll take one. I'll be on field.
221 squad 0.
36 and address 10. Copy for 44.93 for field. 44.23.
Well, welcome back. We're over on the Lower East Side. I'm not sure what the end result of Pat's suspect's condition was, but I'm sure they'll sort that out. And we'll hear later. It probably sounded like the guy was intoxicated, but who knows? Parking enforcement officer over here found a stolen car down at 3rd and Arcade, which is a semi-common spot for well, I shouldn't say this spot. Usually they're a couple blocks further away because kids that live down here usually dump cars a little further away than this. So this was a block or two closer than normal. I don't know if the car is still here, but 690 is, like, again, my favorite parking enforcement officer who's always coming up with stuff.
115 Tango, you're on to the LACU. It's one adult male.
I'll be at 142.
Looks like he's right here. Hopefully someone's coming to tow the stolen. There, Kia. Another fine job, young man.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
You're live on patrol, so be careful you don't say anything too nice about the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
Great job.
Yeah, this one is from Minneapolis, and I think it's stolen.
Yeah. Is ignition chipped or what?
It is, yes, and then the seatbelt is like closed.
Oh yeah. Seatbelt's good. Yeah, obviously you know that's a great indicator, but the chipped ignition pretty much. And has it come back yet? It's stolen or not yet?
It's out of Minneapolis. Probably just told not too long ago, maybe. And
I agree 100%.
They live down in Fremont over there, so.
Well, there's a few on 4th Street right here.
Oh yeah.
One block over, and then there's another group on 5th Street. Fremont, you got 3 groups to choose from around here.
I definitely.
So,
yes, sir.
Yeah, good work. Are you going to tow it then or what?
I'm just waiting for Henderson County to check the address right now.
So, oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you don't get back to me soon, I'll just...
222.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you're probably right.
But
Has it ever been stolen?
Supervising, we have 2 more callers reporting the same thing.
Has it ever been stolen before? Sometimes they get stolen and then people get it back and then they have to drive them without their ignition.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No, but nothing that you know of.
Yeah, I tried to turn it on and I did turn it on, but the gas is empty.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, so they just dumped it
They
on.
ran out of gas. Well, there you have it.
And I'm kind of an expert in this.
Yeah, oh, I know you are.
I've
Seatbelt.
covered so many of them so far.
Yeah, I know. You're my hero.
Spot for 2 o'clock EOT.
All right, I'll find another one before you go home. A moving one. A moving one. Thank you.
168.
Unknown. Really, how far away?
3-4.
Any other spots?
171.
Copy that.
This is a cop.
Looks like it ran through where the other callers are reporting the female or male screaming.
Call over on the west side here for the last 10 minutes of a female screaming
182.
over on Roby. They're trying to find it.
183.
Central toward 2 cars for EOT, squad 262.
184.
262.
I don't think they've located the
267.
potential victim yet.
269.
16. Copy any other spots for 2 o'clock EOT.
272.
272.
276.
Have a good night, 145.
By the way, you might notice
285.
Checking address for a detail.
I got the brakes fixed on this.
287.
Don't know whether it was the rotors or the pads.
This is 2 black males running from a Kia Seltos.
288.
The black window. Around westbound through the yard. There's a tow truck driver waiting near the vehicle.
Anyone else trying to channel 2 for EOT?
It's a great Kia Seltos. Foxtrot Zulu.
Right towards that North St. Paul call.
Negative response, officers. Good night.
Sounds like North St. Paul had a possible stolen there. Great Kia Seltos. I'll wait to see here what the rolls up. Anyhow, tow truck driver was about. Kids are running.
Copy, have a good night, 146.
There we go. It's a very common area there, 7th and Skillman over there. Really, it's like a triangle, McKnight, Skillman, and 7th Street. There's an apartment complex there where tons of stolens are dumped. And then usually run into one of those apartments across 7th Street. But we'll head up there. It looks like the squads are going to try to find the suspects. A tow truck driver called. Back window broken out. The tow truck driver noticed them. He's staying there. The tow truck driver's staying there in case they try to double back. Very smart. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. We know there's a big party, post-concert party that some of our auto thieves are going to tonight to celebrate the birthday of one of them. And if you work in the hotel industry and you have an idea that they're at your hotel,
here who's on the sidewalk saying that she can hear people coming from Bellows and Roby screaming.
Something
I'm in the area. I'm not hearing anything or seeing
I
anything.
don't know what's going on there.
He's fucked up.
Copy. Person saying the screaming's coming from Bellows and Roby.
What's going on?
Yapping at me. I'm trying to make a delivery. He starts yapping at me like an idiot.
So then what?
Yeah, it's a Bellows.
Well, we had okay, backseaters, we had a road rage incident between a car and a guy on an electric skateboard.
Received.
You saw it yourself. There's the car. The electric skateboard is ahead. Well, it's a road rage between a Uber Eats delivery guy and a skateboard guy.
2162.
know where the electric skateboard guy went, but
FedEx got this one under control. Advised 76.
neither one really wanted any police assistance. If you didn't notice that, I thought maybe he hit the guy originally.
149.
But sometimes it's tough. Let me see. Got a lot of stickers on that car. Let me see what they are. I'm not going to read them. I'm not going to give them any extra publicity. One says life is hard. Can be. Can be hard. It's harder when you make it harder. You gotta have a little bit of the happy gene in you, I guess, to navigate life.
$44.93 code 4.
Code 4 150.
126, can you get my case number, please?
Mr. Copy 1744 Old Hudson Road for an audible alarm for northwest hallway motion.
Case number is 193805.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky in my life. Having a job that I enjoy, that's key for anybody, you know, enjoy your job. It's only a couple assignments that I didn't really enjoy. Toughest one was working in the communication center. Not just because I'd rather be on the street, but just tough answering phone calls.
Available and can meet me at team, please.
Those dispatchers have a hugely important and terribly difficult job. And emotionally, they start worrying about officers on the street, and they really, you know, they don't know what's going on until the call's over. So,
hey, there's a black Mercedes, no front plate. I'm not sure if it has a back plate. It's going northbound Cleveland from C. Charlie right now. It's closer to it, but I'm gonna head that way.
Anyhow, we appreciate them, and that was a tough job for me.
193804.
When McCutcheon fired all the dispatchers and ordered us sergeants to take their job for a while.
The 151.
Back in the early 80s. But outside of that, pretty fortunate. 40 plus years. Anyhow, my point is, find a job that you like. I didn't go to college to be a police officer. It gave me a well-rounded education to help navigate that.
I've got one male in custody being brought to Regions.
Haven't heard anything new on the North St. Paul call. Listing.
I just wanted to check. It's coming from the motel areas.
317, I could take that alarm.
Yep, we're with you.
Copy, there's squad 261. State pitch was a 5-6.
I do a gun just about C. I'm not seeing it already.
322 copy 63.
Pretty confident there'll be a couple stolen popping up.
Walking around. First time they had their hoods up, second they walked by. It looked like they had gloves on. One of the males had a tool of some sort in his back pocket. Last seen walking southbound on 4th.
215.
Snowers are released. You can clear over cat.
Well, now we got a group prowling cars southbound on Forest.
Copy 153.
Which is now behind me.
Copy 154.
people walking around, hoods up, looked like they had gloves on. One of the males put a tool of some sort in the back pocket of his pants. Well, hopefully the squad will get down there and make contact. Anyhow, back to the hotel before. If you're in the hotel industry, if your friend is, and you know of a large underage party there where there's likely underage drinking, we usually, when we go there, we usually find a number of guns as well. So give us a call. Call 911. Well, you can post a comment too. Hopefully Pat will catch it. He's a little better at catching those comments to me.
301 to 310, can you call me?
5183.
Call it. 5183.
I got 2 cars. Looks like 3 or 4 people approaching me on this call.
Copy, there's a squad that can serve 95 Highway 56 at Macy's employee entrance.
5185 Tango for all.
Anyhow, the other secret to having a happy life, of course, is finding a spouse that you connect with and you have commonalities, and each of you can continue to care for each other as you move through years and years of marriage. And I am the luckiest guy in the world in that aspect.
You're inside expect to the shots fired.
Copy. With 310 back and 301 to copy. Minnehaha Avenue East and Duluth Street. Single caller, 3 shots, 2 to 3 minutes ago.
Which, by the way, Minnehaha, Duluth, shots fired.
111, I'll be coming for the hub.
300 copy.
We don't, because we don't have a shot spotter, we don't know exactly where that was. It's about a half mile from the forest call.
681.
320, I copy. 322, bye.
We're just in the area that shots fired Minnehaha and Duluth probably 2 or 3 minutes ago and didn't hear anything.
Well, what on earth? This is interesting. A big event at Aldrich Arena, obviously just wrapping up. We gotta drive through here. I have no idea what it was. Some type of smaller venue concert.
221, we're code 4.
We're gonna find out. We'll find out what this activity was. We got some off-duty sheriff's deputies working here. Hey, what was the event tonight? What was the event?
It was a concert.
And who was it?
This gentleman named Pancho Barraza. He's like this regional Mexican.
Like a Latino singer? All right, thank you. Appreciate it. You go ahead there whenever you're ready. This one ran late. This one's running late, huh?
Hey, Sheriff, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Is it supposed to last till 2 or what's it?
Usually music lasts till 1:30.
Really?
And then, yeah, it usually takes 2, sometimes 2:30 to get the traffic out of here.
301.
Jesus. Well, they got food to go, too.
Yeah.
Can you reopen case number 193?
Casey, what's going on?
633 and put myself 310.
Everything peaceful? I didn't know they went this late.
In 373, please, thank you.
That's what he said, yeah.
Copy,
How many you got here?
11.
Staff-wise?
There's 11 of us.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus. All right, I'll let you guys clear it out. Thank you. See ya. Well, there you have it. Aldrich Arena, built in the early 60s for Johnson High School.
It's low.
Johnson High School and hockey. Well, not just Johnson, Harding, etc. It is now a venue for regional artists. Looks peaceful. How's it going?
Metro 70 cars information on to locate from Dakota County. On one that just fled from South St. Paul, last seen in the area of Pleasant Avenue, 17th Avenue. Henry Boyd Frank 116, goes back on a 2016 Chevy Malibu golden color. They are not pursuing. Information only. 2 a.m.
4456 Tango 4478. London Lane, very suspicious. Group of 3 juveniles going through a dark colored Audi SUV in the parking lot.
Well, I haven't been to many concerts that got over at 1:30 or later, but I haven't been to many concerts, period. But the ones that I have brought my kids to, my wife to, or whatever, they usually end before midnight. A lot of people here still. Aldrich Arena is where my father took me to my first hockey games. Between 1962 and 1965, Johnson High School had an amazing hockey team. They had a line known as, and they made up of last names Shattuck, Hughes, and Krupe.
Joe, I'll leave it up to you. If you want to take off and head home, you can. Darren can head home.
And,
let me know.
Shattuck, Hughes, and Cooper are amazing.
I'm going to stick around for a while if you're going to stay out. Maybe you just shake before you end it up.
And Rube Gustafson was the head coach. The Johnson Arena is named Rube after Rube Gustafson.
This was an attempted theft in North St. Paul. They ran westbound. They broke the window and they fished off. Around the streets here for a little bit.
We're on our way to North St. Paul, but there are plenty of squads there. They've kind of saturated the area without any results, but it was an attempted theft. Anyhow, Louis Catronio was assistant chief on those teams, assistant coach on those teams, and it went on later to become the head coach. Just a great legacy of Johnson hockey.
Caveat 203.
So we're over on White Bear Avenue.
DPV, Raspberry Island.
White Bear Avenue near Sherwood. And you saw that the road is blocked off there. So there was an accident here earlier with some serious injuries.
Metro 50 or 70 cars, check for a male riding a bike on the right-hand shoulder, eastbound 62 around Highway 55.
It was a head-on collision of two vehicles, and so there were some serious injuries, and they needed to do a traffic reconstruction there, and I don't know the final conditions, but there were several occupants in both of the cars. One male was arrested. There was someone arrested. Obviously, whoever it was that crossed the center line and hit the head on. But anyhow, terrible accident, and that was about 1:21 when that call came in. Now it's 2:04. So we'll take a little detour around here. Anytime there are serious injuries, they try to make sure they get a good traffic reconstruction to hold the person accountable that crossed the center line. It's we're headed into the serious fall / early winter. I mentioned this earlier, but I just want to say again, we appreciate so much.
Information to squads on a call out of Maplewood, possible fresh stolen at 2445 London Lane East. A group of 3 juveniles were going through a dark-colored Audi SUV in a parking lot. The group just left in the SUV heading westbound on London towards McKnight. Information only at this time.
Well, there you go. They've been stealing a lot of Audis lately. Mercedes, Audis, BMWs, a little higher end cars. So this would be consistent. We don't know if they got a car, but they left it in Audi in the London.
215 and 220.
I'm sure all of our CAT team members will be headed down there shortly.
900 Marion Street, Lewis Park, to assist medics on a possible overdose. Unknown age, unknown status. Caller just said someone was overdosing and then disconnected.
London Lane is a little bit of a trip down to South Maplewood. As Maplewood sends its cars there, the suspects will probably flee into St. Paul or Minneapolis. At this time of night, there's a good chance they'd be caught on the freeway even, because State Patrol does a nice job covering those freeways. A lot of it depends whether they're monitoring us right now. Guessing Maplewood's gonna streak down McKnight. One of the cameras probably go down White Bear. St. Paul will too. We're gonna take a different route. Look for the Audi Murphy.
It's going to be in the middle of the park.
Copy in the middle of the park. 214.
Alright.
For an assault, 995 7th Street, Shamrock's Bar. Female saying she was attacked and bleeding, requesting medics. Was assaulted by a female that had a knife. Female is no longer on scene, still waiting for a description.
So that's over on the other side of town. Shamrock's Bar on West 7th Street. We're over here in East 7th. glitching, but I'm gonna have a chip.
301. Just advising that there's a call pending for your current call that I think it's ready for pickup at Regions. Do you want me to append it to your current call? Yeah, that'll work.
215.
215.
Code 4 out here for medics. It's going to be ETOH.
Copy.
504 Metro.
504.
1079.
Have a good night. Good time.
Some of those state patrol units are signing off for the night.
3 squads on call and pending for 448 Viper Avenue North on the in progress domestic. Female callers requesting PD. Male in the background is yelling and also demanding police. Female is screaming for the male to get out of her face. She's heard no more.
If anyone's near Johnson Parkway in Maryland, I got a Durango streaking up Johnson Parkway. Blue to red.
Metro 297.
2401.
Traffic.
Code 4.
211.
I don't think I'll catch him. I was headed down there toward London Lane, but
He's south on Johnson.
no, he was headed north the other way. I thought it was a cop car, but I might have caught up to him here by the McDonald's. It's just speed at this point, but Kilo Bravo November 226. I have him here at Clarence in Maryland.
Squad 215.
Go ahead.
He's gonna pull it.
Just as info,
I'll be
the
here.
shots fired was appended into your call. One caller reporting one shot in the area. Saw a male walk towards an apartment building wearing a gray hoodie.
Copy. What's location, guys? I haven't heard anything. I've been out here for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be fine here. I'll let you know if I need help, but you guys go handle the other stuff.
You guys good? We're just spinning around.
How's it going?
Stand by, I'll check with the TC.
215.
Go ahead.
Those two are not going to be related to shots fired on the medical.
Copy, I'm going to have the TC drop a second call.
Again, information for squad
I'm good
in
here.
progress.
This one
Domestic
Corinne
at 428
occupant.
Widener Avenue North.
Unfamiliar with
Requesting
speeding.
PD, stating the domestic was visible. Male is currently attempting to leave. Does have access to a white Chevy Impala. Subject name is Albert. License is male.
Copy that.
So I got his driver's license here. Rather than take our time together, I'm photographing it together with the plate on the car. Interesting.
In the area of the new line construction.
Copy. 110-3 for 323.
We got another serious call going on.
326 behind team parking lot. We're off the suspect vehicle.
Copy with the suspect vehicle. Team.
It's a team parking lot. Well, I'm gonna send him on his way. Send him a ticket.
215.
Go ahead.
Are you with medics yet?
Talking to her.
Copy that.
Showing for our ETA is about a minute and a half.
Copy.
So, we're gonna go on to that next matter. Remember, we're still looking for the Audi.
326, you can clear the air. One in custody.
Copy. One in custody. 216. Cancel 10-3.
The Audi from down on London Lane.
Special.
510.
We are. This
217.
last week we hired our first Corinne deputy, and Kaku is his name, and very smart young man. Very excited to have him working for the department. He's been working in our jail, and you're going to get a chance to meet him and find out what a nice young man he is. But
214 patients now going to be at the fire station.
just like in 1978 and 79, where we had an influx of people from the Hmong community come in, that we needed to hire our first Hmong CSO, David Yang and Nia Kong. Those were trailblazers in 78. We need to have some trailblazers from the Corinne community now in 2023. We've already broken a lot of barriers with the Somali community, Hmong community, Latino community, but we need to break some barriers with the Corinne community. Refugees from Southeast Asia, from Burma, that in order to survive there, they had to leave, otherwise they were going to be ethnically killed. So
310 to 301.
So we're looking for an Audi, stolen Audi used.
We need clothing for bodily fluids.
Steal some more Audis.
Non-owners, is your deal.
310, I'll come to your location.
Copy.
2166. Comment that.
Check for deer lane in the right lane westbound 36.
I'm clear in case you're wondering, but you probably knew that.
219.
Okay. Four 456 Tango.
4456 Tango.
We're out with Adam, William, Paul, 975, possibly in relation. You can use Dorland and Mellon.
You know, Maplewood's out with a car down in that area that could be related.
Dorland Road and Mellon.
Copy 220.
4456 Tango. They'll be unrelated.
Unrelated.
For the alarm video footage shows a person walking through, messing with equipment. Suspect, a male wearing a hoodie, a backpack, and a hat with live coverage. He walks through equipment, unable to verify what it is. No one should be operating.
Yeah, 111 and 117.
He's unrelated. Just gonna do a quick area check. 111.
Copy, unrelated, doing an area check. Section 1949 University, Unit 307. Caller said he is hearing voices and seeing things. No answer on callback, and it'll take medics are being started.
11 copy.
17 copy.
At 221. 114. 111 also right there.
Copy, thank you. Yep.
221.
In case you're wondering what those chips are,
215.
those are the irresistible spicy Jill ripple chips. I don't know how a person can turn those down.
Copy, saw the male walking away as arriving for the medical.
Not sure what that was. It could have been a cat. Could have been a small little lynx. It was running fast, whatever that was. Hope you saw him run in front of us. We do not like to run over cats.
West, Central, and East are tied for the remainder of the evening.
Somebody homeless.
637.
Anyhow, whatever state, country you're watching us, we so appreciate it.
On the right shoulder, but looks like two people hit it and pulled over.
By the Ob's Bar here, great spot to go for lunch.
221. Family to an assist citizen. Clear with Central, and then show me out at PSG, please.
One is blocking the left lane, just so you're aware. 223.
We're going to go check a couple addresses over here that aren't too far away from London Lane, where some of our auto thieves hang out.
3920.
20.
2485 Sabella Boulevard, Unit 432, Northwest Fire. Smoke pouring out of an apartment, and the building alarm is sounding. Copy, have a good night at 223.
Copy.
At 223.
So if you didn't catch this earlier, next Saturday, Pat and I will be at the Trunk and Treat event at the Clover Inn, Conroe Road F in Stockdale. Gidget Bailey's not really new anymore, but Gidget Bailey's establishment up there, where she's always trying to do nice events for kids. It's for kids. If you're an adult, you don't have a kid, don't bring a bag for candy. It's for the kids' candy.
For an Uber dispute northbound 94.
Not to say you can't eat your own kids' candy. Next Saturday, the 28th, from 1 to 3. And there's a lot of Halloween parties next weekend. We're going to work Friday night, but if there's a lot of activity, because Halloween is always interesting. Number one, people drink a lot. But number two, some robber slash stick-up men use Halloween as a chance to wear a mask to go in and rob stores.
Thank you.
Anyhow, we have to be prepared to handle an increased number of robberies next weekend. And sometimes Count Dracula gets a little overly fresh with Mrs. Frankenstein. You get arguments like that. You saw a lot of domestics this weekend already. Over here off of Ruth and Upper Afton. Not gonna necessarily give you the addresses, but we're gonna swing by a couple that we've run into kids before. More likely they were advertising, or some of our troublemakers were advertising they're gonna rent an Airbnb to celebrate.
Copy to 2023 Orange Avenue for 911 hang-up.
4456 Tango.
Seville did provide address. No longer answering. She had stated she wanted to report an abusive relationship before hanging up.
And then unknown apartment lower level.
Not sure how many of you live over here in the kind of the greater east side area off of Burns and McKnight, but I used to. I grew up in Maplewood, but you know how excited you are when you get your first job with the St. Paul Police Department. I moved out of the house and moved into the apartments over here on McKnight. Bought a new car, new job, new apartment, new car. Well, there's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle telling us to slow down.
You must be following us.
This is the street that man was shot in the chest and dumped off on, if you remember, about a month ago. I don't know the status of that case, but terrible case. Yeah, right here where we're at. He was dumped in the street with a bullet hole in his chest. Homicide. We're on Scenic Place in Winthrop. Scenic Place between Winthrop and Patterson. One nice thing about moving around the city and county is you get to get familiar with a lot of different
229.
a lot of different neighborhoods.
Copy, Kim from Medic 9229.
30 Spark down, please. 6 right now already.
Right here, 179 North McKnight.
Copy, starting medics at 229.
Kind of hard to imagine, but first place I lived independently. 3rd floor. A couple of my police friends lived in the same building. Jim Aarons, Craig Bailey. The Villages of McKnight. Had a pretty nice pool back here.
179, this is Jerry.
3928. We don't have any flames. Just heavy smoke.
Copy.
Oh, where's the stop sign? Dinner.
Extra. I don't know, move it. So a broken tie rod. Tell for a focus.
230.
Six radio frequencies on right now, and the state patrol. Something happens in a different county, usually is monitoring those, and he'll let it. There's a Maplewood police officer just returning from looking for the Audi down on London Lane.
Can I get my case number?
Your case number is 193-815.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 231.
They'll tell us late at night when they're laying there sleep while you're watching your TV, because that'll click over to an old live on patrol when you're done, when you fall asleep, and that'll put extra view. By the time I'm asleep on the couch and we're playing old episodes. Which, by the way, if anybody knows why episode 360, for some reason, episode 360 got 4 million views. I know that sounds crazy, but somehow Facebook turned.
Metro 283.
What the heck? Is it still open? A smoke shop? Facebook turned our video into some type of reel
682.
and
Can you store me a
promoted it.
I'm on 62, just west of
But 4 million views for one of our live on patrols is bizarre.
Alright, are you east or westbound?
Eastbound.
233. Metro Mountain. 233.
Not unusual to have stolens down here at McKnight. Assalamu alaikum.
117.
Go ahead.
Can you give the
Metro SB 637.
can you give them a call and see if they can respond to that call?
Did you copy my transmission? Do you have that destination? Stillwater Toll is waiting.
Copy.
I don't have a destination yet, but we need to tow out of here. I can't move it.
Put me on traffic. It's going to be Como and Western. Tag 0222
Forgot to close his gas
6407.
tank.
One of the occupants is Chastity Bison. She has an outstanding warrant in Ramsey County.
We don't get down here that often because how quiet it is down here.
5183 traffic northbound of Western.
Copy north of Western.
5183.
I'll have it.
It's going to be Frank Sam King 310, I believe. We are southbound south of St. Anthony Boulevard.
117 North.
Copy, starting Mark 235.
So we just passed London Lane there. And on the west side of McKnight is St. Paul. And then, of course, on the east side is Maplewood.
Copy, at 235.
Maplewood did get the original call.
447 ML.
447, keep going.
117,
Hello.
when medic arrived, can they meet us at
Copy,
the
235.
university side of the building?
Copy.
Copy, vehicle occupied times 5. There's a spot to start. Tango and route back.
Metro 681, checking your status on traffic.
Good.
236.
236.
So just to give you a little view of London Lane down here in South Maplewood. Like I said, McKnight is the border between St. Paul and Maplewood. Then when we get to Century, you're into Woodbury and Oakdale. But we have had some stolen cars frequent down this area last year. We haven't had too many lately, but I will tell you that there are some little meet-up spots. A lot of these kids will look for spots to meet up that are off the beaten path and away from law enforcement.
151 is custody.
After this one in custody, it's 237.
See this park right here. This is one of those places that they
Copy.
have met up. My guess is this
312 and 316 that copy the 08 or mobile. 238.
probably where they were before they were stealing some cars.
There's Fletchers of 317 at 722 Payne Avenue.
297 Metro.
Calls believes that someone's following her and she's scared. She's waiting outside for officers in light blue jeans and a cream shirt.
24238.
017, I could advise. I'll let you know.
Copy that, 238.
85 to 83. Or Cleveland and C.
Go ahead.
We're at Cleveland and C.
Generally a really quiet, really quiet neighborhood,
4456, Tango out.
which is
Copy at 238.
very important.
Rolls on 88, almost at 19th Avenue, Northeast.
Copy.
5183, 114.
Copy, go for it.
I copy.
Every yard should have a big rock like that. Piece of granite.
What was our call time?
Your call time is 2:07.
Okay.
222-223, copy to 497 Humboldt Avenue for a suspicious complaint. Caller saw 3 juveniles attempting to get into a window on the west side of the building. One juvenile has a white t-shirt. 2-4.
Probably if we ever started enforcing curfew at midnight, where we didn't just allow kids to be out late at night like we used to, probably there would be less opportunity to slip away at 2:30 in the morning. Try to break into something.
Switch to assist citizen. Clear assist. Clear traffic.
Thing is, what we appreciate the most is when people call. You can tell how quiet it is. We don't have the resources to be down here on a regular basis. So we're rushing to areas that have a lot of calls. But historically, a lot of this neighborhood grew out of people working at 3M. Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing. Kilo Victor Mike 937. Hi. What's happening?
Nothing much. I thought something was in my tire.
I know you. What's your name?
Huh?
What's your first name?
Sala.
What is it?
Sala.
Sala. Yeah, we met once before. My name's Fletcher. Does that sound familiar?
Really?
Yeah.
Is it last night?
Huh?
Is it last night?
Could have been. Why? Where were you?
I don't know. I remember like undercover last night like this.
When you say last night, now it's like 3 in the morning. Are you talking about a day like last night or a day?
Yeah. You said you remember me from where?
Yeah, I'm trying to place it. Well, you have a unique looking face, right?
I do, yeah.
Smiley, friendly, you know. That's a good thing. What is your car broken or what?
No, it's good now. I just was on the phone, but I'm about to move around. At least go to the gas station. Because I was coming. I just dropped my car.
4478.
Yeah.
I hit something up there. I don't remember what it was.
She lives over here somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we got a call on people, suspicious cars over here in this neighborhood.
Really?
But it wasn't you, I don't think.
I hope not.
Unless you had an Audi. Huh?
I'm a friendly guy. I hope not.
Yeah, I think so. What part of town you live in?
You wouldn't believe me. Apple Valley.
Apple Valley?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I believe you?
I don't know, because a lot of people think this place is farther than Apple Valley. It's about a 30-minute drive.
From where?
Huh?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The distance, you know?
Yeah.
From Apple Valley here. I mean, it's so normal to me, but a lot of people complain and thinking that, oh, you have to drive very far.
Is she worth it?
Huh?
Is she worth it?
Of course.
Well, there you go. Then it doesn't. Then it's not about the distance, then, is it?
Exactly.
Right?
It doesn't matter where.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
How long you been in the force?
40 plus years.
40 years?
Over 40, yeah.
I don't know. I think I would join the force if it wasn't like looked bad at like in my community, you know?
It's not as bad as it used to be.
You know?
Well, are you from Somalia?
Yeah.
What, Mogadishu, Kismayo, or what?
Actually, I have family in Kismayo too.
Kismayo?
Wow, you know your stuff, huh?
I know a lot about Somalia, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Jubilant, Madobi, you know.
Hey, that's awesome, man. So you work in Woodbury, I'm assuming?
No, I work in Ramsey County, across the street, yeah. But, well, we're in Ramsey County, but at Century it's Woodbury. Right now you're still in Ramsey County.
Still in Ramsey? Okay.
You're still in Ramsey County, but...
What's your name, by the way?
Fletcher, Bob Fletcher.
Bob Fletcher?
Bob Fletcher, yeah. Yeah, I spent a lot of time working with the Somali community, you know, so... Over there, Brian Coyle, over there.
Brian Coyle, yeah.
Did you ever live in Minneapolis before?
Huh?
Did you ever live in Minneapolis?
Yeah, last year I lived in Uptown, Minneapolis, right by Carmel, yeah.
Right by Carmel? Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Meet that.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Hope
you.
you have a good night. Good luck.
Too, Bob, I'll definitely check in with you. I'm gonna get going too, but
Yeah,
nice to meet you, man.
check in with me. I'm easy to find. Fletcher.
Okay, Bob Fletcher, gotcha.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Talk to you.
15 with 1 to Dakota for testing.
That's what?
I put a serial number of a 9mm fusee. Can you run that region closer clear for me? And
Somewhere in Roosevelt Homes, north and east of Sam's Dairy. Looks like north and east of 1560 East Maryland. There's a man and woman screaming very loudly. Sounds like at least verbally violent domestic. I'm going to be trying to find out where it's coming from.
Copy.
Okay, there looks like somebody trying to drag somebody out of a red truck. Yep, man dragging a woman out of a red truck here, just north of that address I gave you. I'm trying to get around to it here. Start me another car.
Copy. Only 10-3 at 246. 312, I'll show you now.
320, show me your Roswell.
Have a back plate.
Show you now.
Yep. I believe this is going to be Warnick,
1335
north of Fellows.
Sounds like Pat is coming across the domestic.
The caller has a knife and mace on
He
it.
just pulled into a spot, pulled back around, so go grab that plate.
He's on channel 2. We're a long ways from him. Like I said, we're way down in Maplewood, but like a man was
Fast plug, go again.
pulling a woman out of a car. She was screaming.
Sorry, I got that gal.
Copy 322, I'll show you now.
I just want to leave. 2755. This is all verbal. At this point, nobody wanting to press charges, but I do need another car.
This parking spot.
Just to clarify, is this not in relation to your current investigation?
That's correct. That's part of this house saying I was clear from that.
Copy. 47. And squads are en route to you now.
Sounds like there's no physical assault. Verbal.
Stand by, let me check.
All right, 2755. The male is walking away. The female says she wants nothing done. Seems to be some dispute over her not wanting to get out of his vehicle. On code 4. Got one more
got out.
Copy. Squads are en route. Your code 4, male wants walking away, female wants nothing done. 248.
Copy. Might be a good stop.
Okay, she's got the...
Yeah, she backed in it on the south side.
She may want to get her keys back from this guy.
117.
How's it going?
Copy. They want to get the keys back from the male.
For medics, it sounds like they're already with the male and transporting him.
There'll be a gray actor on the right-hand shoulder, westbound 394, just west of Steel, worth waiting for Val.
Haven't been over here. We kind of cleaned up the problem over here off of Wilson, but
Here's a call that just dropped.
312, you can't Wilson.
Copy.
Gonna head over there. Yeah, affirm. We're heading over there.
We're both coming from a press prior.
144.
Copy.
Somebody want to call the comp?
Yeah, I will. There's no unit yet.
114, 117.
might be a good burglary out there in Roseville.
The squad
223.
from the transport.
223.
250.
Clear, there's GOA with 222. You can send us both to 4th and Wausau.
Copy, I'll show you now.
150, clear.
Affirmative, we're at Casmed 10210-3. Go ahead.
For sure, let's start with the unit number.
North ADC 12.
Copy.
Copy, it's 251.
Well, it's almost 3 o'clock, isn't it? Getting busier. A lot of construction in this city, man. Here, but we'll try to navigate. Of course, normally they don't let you come halfway down the road and then tell you the road's closed. They try to make you turn before you get there. This road should be closed, that's for sure.
5183 area.
We're over off of Ruth and 3rd right now.
252. Copy, I'll be 131.
The spicy dill
The domestic 1181 lane, please. Going to be related to this one. You can get them together.
Actually, my wife and I went to lunch at Mavericks again today, and I went there yesterday. I haven't been there for a while, but that open-faced turkey sandwich is still my favorite. Had that again today.
2750.
For callers, 15-year-old daughter and niece that have not arrived home, believes there may be an echo or an apartment 6 and requesting officers response.
Gonna have to tell
I got these services are going to be refused. Okay. 253.
Anyhow.
4478 miles.
So Mavericks up on Lexington there, Mike and Mighty Mike goes there all the time, but I have to tell you, my wife ordered those potato cakes too, and we haven't had good potato cakes since Arby's stopped making them, so those are pretty tasty too. But if you're not happy with that open-faced turkey sandwich with the gravy and the mashed potatoes, you call me and I'll fix it. But I'm telling you, that is some amazing sandwich. We're working on our 24-hour marathon. It's one of the reasons we're getting these multiple cameras set up and ready so that we can do a 24-hour marathon where everybody takes an hour. Might have to break it at 6 to 8 hours.
I'm going to get a Central Squad break for Lafayette Road and University Avenue East. We do have a single caller for 3 to 4 shots fired under the bridge near the fire. Fire will be responding on the fire portion with 200 copies.
200 copies.
So there's a homeless encampment down there by Lafayette and University Avenue.
Clear one, we got fire stand by there until we can clear.
We took you on a trip down there every once before, and you probably saw the fires that are usually started down there.
4 to 1, are you?
But now there's a shots fired call.
Information by both squads, medics are en route to 1381 Rolling Hills Drive. 7-year-old male that fell on the floor at 255.
Again, we need a Central Squad to break. We've now had multiple callers on shots fired. The tent area where the fire is at University Avenue East and Lafayette Road.
Shots fired where the fire is there, underneath the bridge, but we don't know if somebody's actually shooting something or something's exploding. Bullets are exploding, or how that might be.
312, I'll start if it's okay with us. Clear me from this and put me on the shots fired.
Copy.
I'm going to slide down to the shots fired herself.
18-6.
It's kind of a straight shot from
Take
where we're at.
straight up.
Straight up.
Information on North St. Paul squads, medics are en route to 2035 7th Avenue, Unit 1G George, for a 65-year-old female having difficulty breathing and anxiety at 256.
Also need a Central Squad to break for 426 Wabasha Street South, Unit 12, to assist medics with a PIC patient known to be aggressive.
I just wonder, are we going to see Taylor Swift's next concert when she starts? Is she going to be wearing Kansas City Chiefs jerseys? I mean, it's hard to tell.
This is one of MA.
About 300.
Sure, so much room.
300, go ahead.
067. Copy, I'll straighten up. 258.
Those are clear, looking at 14.
What will she call it? The 87 tour?
310.
310.
Put me on a citizen's assist. Use team transferring a female to Johnson Parkway and failing.
Copy to Johnson Parkway and failing.
220.
220.
Nobody shot down here. It's code 4 for fire. There might have been some loose ammunition inside the tent, which went off when the fire went off, but it's code 4 down here.
Oh, that's good. Nobody shot. Might have been some loose ammunition that got in the fire. That would be scary. You're having a little bonfire and all of a sudden a few rounds go off. That would be scary.
Bye.
Are you going to be 132?
But it's all good.
Copy.
Gotta take you down there. You know where our building is, right across the street.
Metro SD 80, checking your status.
Because of the proximity of the Union Gospel and
259.
the bridge here.
Online come to receive proper code to cancel.
Yeah, their squads are down in the.
259.
Remember, we get there off the railroad tracks if we wanted really to
Copy. 259.
get down where the fire is, but pretty sure the officers walked down there from the Union Gospel Mission, which, by the way, they do an amazing job helping people. Right here across from our jail.
Just let me know what you guys got on that side.
So you can see the fire rig here and a little fire down below the hill.
200, you can cancel any other squads coming Gospel.
Yeah, there's the bridge.
Copy. You can take there.
Sure, we're on scene. You can park the shots fired part from Foundation.
Let me know if you guys have a good visual.
Copy. I depended the shots fired in today, AFA, so I can leave it as AFA.
Even better, thank you.
You're
It's a
welcome.
great organization to help
on the door, so very late
homeless men down here.
To his home bill.
They do sometimes service females as well, but
2163, alright.
Hey, is there someone who can help me with McLaughlin? I guess Sergeant Kane needs
one. The front door on your side, correct?
Yep, I'll take care of it for you.
Pay for it. Okay, we'll hold here. You guys form the how you want to
Bravo
approach that.
156 EOT.
Because we have a window.
320.
Fair one.
Copy. He asked that
Bravo 172. Bravo 172. Yep, I'll take care of everything. Don't worry.
Can you please put me on DOC at Regions Code 4? Can I get the CN over there, please?
back Sunday at 4.
Copy.
In that case, I order her to do it. So I get some food.
Gotcha, both covered.
We're taking it down.
Bravo 172, your case number is 193-834. 193-834.
Yeah, good visual over here.
Perfect, thank you. You can clear the device, and I'm back on my CLT.
Copy, 02. Perfect, thank you.
Copy.
we're gonna wrap up here in 5 or 10 minutes.
Well, about 4:30, so I might not make it.
Thanks for joining us, and
Oh, darn.
you can hear Pat in the background there, just wrapping up his last.
374.
Hey, the Bravo squad at Regions to go to channel 4 quickly.
4. 303.
Hope you enjoyed hanging with us. We're going to start getting Rev out a little more, Jelly Joe out. Some of the people you haven't seen, Kyle Williams hasn't been out for a while, so we're gonna get
Can you,
we're gonna get a little more
Can you assist me at Bravo Hallway 2?
exposure for some of those
Go to my
other hard workers.
Search warrant for blood.
So I'll just do the speed and then we can
I apologize. What location?
Bravo Hallway.
Copy and roll.
Thank you.
Well, enjoy your nice weekend tomorrow. One possibility is drive south along the river, Minnesota, or St. Croix River. Take a look at the leaves.
3-2 John,
It's supposed to be beautiful down in southern Minnesota. And northern is kind of
Can you
already
just code
changed.
4 medics for us on this so they can get their knock-the-box key and open the door for us?
But that's one possibility. We're going to sign off now, and thank you for your kindness and friendship. And you never know when we're going to see us next. For sure, Mike will be on Monday, but there's a long weekend ahead of us. Who knows? Who knows? So, we're going to finish up in front of our state capitol here in a minute. Crisp fall air. Honestly, the colors off that Capitol just bounce off when you've got no humidity in the air.
305.
So you're going to be signing off from the most beautiful capital in America. Second largest marble dome in the world.
Pretty close traffic.
312.
Maryland and Greenbrier, Juliet Papa Alpha 170.
Make sure I get that Capitol frame properly.
Breaking.
320.
So, again, from all over the country, thank you. From all over the world, we appreciate you watching. And help us gain some additional subscribers by sharing this periodically. And when we do our 24-hour marathon, let people know from different time zones to tune in. Thanks so much. Have a great night from Ramsey County. We appreciate your friendship.